Be who you are for your pride.
Hello, hello. Hi, gamers. Hello. Now, why the hell is my Discord going off? Hold on. No, we're definitely not getting a smoke machine. No, you're completely right. We should not get a smoke machine. But we wanted to. We wanted to so bad.
Pick yourself up by your girl balls and pee standing up.
Exactly what she said. Okay. Hi guys, hello, welcome on in. Now this is pod racing. Happy Pride. Hello, Great Gorbsby. Hi Miko, hi Yo-Yo, hi Bone, hi Cinery, hi Krista. Hello, hello, hi Acid Snow, good to see you, pal, welcome back. Hi Christian, hello. Thank you Acid Snow for the gigantified emote, and Krista, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you for being here, pal. I appreciate you guys. Hi, mwah. How about a smoky overlay effect? I think that might accomplish the same goal, to be completely honest. Hi, Tyler. Welcome on in. Hello, friends. How are you? We're pod racing, guys. We're heckin' pod racing. Hey, guys. Happy Monday. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a good day so far. It is bright and early, 10:30 a.m. Monday morning for me. I have my cup of coffee here in my Very Darian mug, verydarian.com for Pride merch. And I'm ready for some blueprints. I'm ready to... Miko, thank you for the 5 subbies, pal. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Aw, thanks. Thank you, Miko. Starting the month off right. I appreciate you, pal. Hi, Paxi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Here, let me move this up a little bit. Let me move this up a little bit. Hold on. There you go. That works. Miko, thank you for the 5 subbies. Doo-doo. Episode 1 Pod Racer is easily one of the Star Wars games of all time. Easily. Easily has to be one of them, surely. I need to put on my glasses. Hi, Flash, how are you? I can't see shit. I'm so sorry. How's it hanging, Dazzle? I'm doing well, Miko. How are you doing? How goes it? How goes your month so far? First day of June. First day of Pride. I think me as a child squeezing bras in department stores led me to the gay agenda we see here today. Honestly, I would like to shout out 2 movies in particular for my gay agenda. Number 1, The Mummy, of course, whatever, it's tired. Every single bisexual talks about The Mummy. But secondarily, I would like to thank Charlie's Angels, okay? And more specifically, I would like to thank the Lucy Liu scene from Charlie's Angels for my gay awakening. Thank you very much. Be gay, do pride. Hello, Duck. Hi, Carhill. Welcome on in. Hello, Weeb. Hello, friends. Oh my God, the cat was being so cute this morning. Freddie literally trapped me on the couch. Bro, I was sitting on the couch right there, okay? I was sitting right there. This little tiny baby cat comes walking up to me, sits right on my lap, and falls asleep. And I was like, there goes my morning. Oh, Miko, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Oh, Miko, that's so lovely of you, pal. Thank you, thank you. It's a new lab record. Guys, honestly, we should just watch this all day. Can we just watch this together? Hi, Evie. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. Vicariously, welcome on in. Hi, Catmandu. Hello, my friends. Hello, Evie. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. And also, no, and also, I have my gay button. The gay button has been installed, okay? Gay button has made a return. Old Charlie's Angels. I would like to thank my friend Maddie from elementary school for inviting me over to a sleepover in which we watched Charlie's Angels for the first time. And I sat there in her living room going, huh? So thank you. Thank you to Maddie. Thank you. Thank you for that. Hi, Alisama. Welcome on in. The Lucy Liu scene. You too, huh? Yeah. Got you too, huh? I would like to thank Emily Prentice from Criminal Minds for her service. Now, hold on. Gay typing. Yeah, okay. Yep. Oh my God, yes, this lady. Hold on. I have photos. Wait, okay, and she's kind of like a silver fox. Now, girl, now what are you doing? Who is that? Who just popped in here? Now, she's a silver fox. Now, that's a queen right there. Icon, legend. Balls button hasn't changed, and it never will, and it should never change. Hi, Hop. Hello. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. I appreciate you. Hi, peoples. Happy gay. Happy gay month. I hope you guys are having a great June so far. Today
And
we're Slay.
And yas.
And yas. Today we are playing Blueprints because I have brainworms and I need to figure out what the F is going on in this game, and I need to complete it. I need to finish it. I gotta do it. Yeah, to be fair, Lucy Liu is attractive regardless of sexuality, and I think that's really what it kind of boils down to, right? I would like to thank the men's underwear aisle at Walmart and also the shirtless men at Mardi Gras at Universal Studios. The men's underwear aisle at Walmart is so real. That is so good. I'm obsessed with that, actually. Episode 1 Racer is amazing. I had it on PC way back. Yeah, so for the first hour of stream, I have my TV in my background, and so I've been putting on long plays of old video games just to have on in the background because I think it's kind of nostalgic and it's kind of nice. And so what did we have the other day? We've had lots of silly fun games. There was like a ninja game, like Mystical Ninja, I think we were watching on Thursday. And then it turned into a Neon Genesis Evangelion game. I want to go back and watch that. Legitimately, I need to go look at N64 Neon Genesis Evangelion video game gameplay because I didn't realize that there was a game. Just got 9 Switch games. I am so bad. Oh my gosh. Alisama, are you excited for the Switch 2? Is that this week? Did I see Justice for New Year Nugget? Okay, y'all, I have much excitement to share with you today, okay? So today is June 2nd here in the land down under, but it's June 1st in America. So today marks the first day of Pride Month here on the Very Darian channel. And during the month of June, aka Pride Month, we have a special kind of event happening. So during the month of June, every day that we hit all 3 of these goals down here, the sub goal, bit goal, and donation goal, we spin a wheel, the wheel of gay. The wheel of gay. Now, what's on the wheel of gay, you might ask? Oh, let me refresh her. She needs to go to bed and wake up again. Come on, give another try. There you are. And here it is. And here's the wheel. Here it is. We have lots of fun things on this wheel. Lots and lots of fun things. Now, a lot of these are like unlockables, essentially. So, Very Garfield is essentially unlocking me playing all of the playable Garfield games on stream. So, like Garfield Kart, all of the other Garfield games that essentially are supposed to exist. I Googled it. There's apparently a shit ton of Garfield games. There's apparently so many of them. Anyway, we also have community games, marbles. We have making focaccia on stream, merch giveaway, all sorts of silly, fun, goofy things. So every day that we hit our goals, we spin the wheel, we get an unlockable. And, you know, if we hit all of our goals for every single stream this month, then we could unlock every single thing on the wheel. That's the plan. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out here today. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. New Year Nugget. Oh, yeah. One of the things on the wheel is Justice for New Year Nugget. So that would be bringing back the New Year Nugget for one single day, one single stream. We bring back New Year Nugget. Now, for those of you who maybe weren't here for the New Year's stream, we did an awesome New Year's stream where we ate Vegemite on ice cream. So that was a super fun time. But we also had this fun little pop-up where it was like a chicken nugget and chat could redeem it and it would pop up like a little chicken nugget on the screen. And now I'm realizing how weird it is. And now I'm realizing how it doesn't really make any sense. Anyway, chat really liked it, okay? You guys were really interested in the nugget. So chat has been demanding justice for New Year Nugget. So for one stream, we will bring back the New Year Nugget. There it is. I'm assuming that wheel spin meant we're watching Garfield for 10 hours straight. Garfield with Bill Murray, right? Not the new one. But then my car decided to die and the dealership mechanic and AAA were all somehow unavailable today. I don't really know, but we have no public transportation, so I'm out of luck and out of my mind, at least for the moment. Oh, my dear friend, I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds so stressful. I hope you can get your medication ASAP. I'm so sorry that you're dealing with that. That is so frustrating. If you say all, I'm holding you to play all of them. Okay. Look, I will play all of the playable Garfield games because I have a tab up, okay? I had this tab up of all of the Garfield video games in existence. Okay, here it is. So there's a couple Garfield games. So I imagine some of these will not even be accessible for me. Some of these are not even possible, right? Because they're for like Apple II. I don't have an Apple II. I don't know what that is. I have one Apple, not two of them. So I don't think I can play that. There's a game called Garfield Big Fat Hairy Deal. Who knew? I know, right? Who doesn't love a nugget? Hey, Surfer, how you doing? Welcome back. Hey, Not Your Mom. Hello, hello. Hey, Weasel. Durfee the Casual, welcome on in. Hello, my dear friends. Welcome, welcome. Have you ever spent a little too long in the Walmart bra section and been asked by a worker shopping for your girlfriend? Yes, girlfriend. Haha. Yeah, we've all been there. That's relatable. I know, New Year's stream was already 5 months ago. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's already June? I can't. Happy gay month. You better not censor gay. You better not. The cat is playing in the background if you hear him. I'm sure there are some quality Garfield Flash games. Okay, because there's standard games, and then there's fucking mobile games, and then there's crossover games. And then there's bundles. There's a lasagna bundle. I think that's the one that Huggy got me. I think Huggy got me the lasagna bundle. I'm pretty sure. Unreleased games / prototypes. Bro, man, did Heathcliff get any video games? Did he get a single video game? You have to play the 1985 game for the lulz. I'm going to try to. My goal for this Garfield expedition, if we get the Garfield, very Garfield, if we unlock it, my plan is to try and play as many of the Garfield games that I possibly can get access to. When are we playing the poop game? Apple II is 2 apples in a trench coat that poops applesauce on your living room rug. Well, that sounds awful. I don't want that. I don't want an Apple II. You can keep it. I almost said Jeff Bezos. He doesn't own Apple. Tim Apple. That's who owns Apple. They named it after him. My boy Heathcliff. No love for Heathcliff, for real. My brain worms are pirate themed. Happy gay. Happy gay, Toaster. Good to see ya. I learned computers on the Apple II in high school. Yes, I am that old. Okay, hold on. Let me look up the Apple II, actually. I want to see it. Oh my God, this is actually so funny because this looks like the computer that's in Blueprints. When you go into security and you go into the terminal, this looks like the exact computer. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I love this. This is definitely before my time. Whoa, I just love that. I'm obsessed with that. It's so clunky. Jeffrey Bezos!
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month! Mama, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. When are we playing the poop game? I can't believe you in this poop game. What was it called? What was that damn game called? I can't believe it. Poop. There's just a game called Poop, in case you were wondering. I found download links for Garfield Eat Your Words. I don't know if it's an emulator situation or what, but apparently you can acquire the game somehow. Okay. Hold on. I'm Googling too many things. So you found the first Garfield game, Garfield Eat Your Words, 1985, Apple II. Okay, so we may actually be able to access them all. I'm gonna have to go on a deep dive. Poopy soupy. There's poop in my soup? Something like that. My high school was using those computers in 2005. We were, as they say, We had like very beige computers. So like I grew up in the Midwest in a tiny little town. So we had like, cause I mean, I'm not, I was born late 90s, but still when I was growing up, when I was in elementary school, we still had those old ash beige computers. I don't even know what they were. Probably Dell or something. Have a poop themed night. Throw Revenge of the Colon in there. Oh my God. Oh my God, Bone. It's because you're lactose intolerant and you ate homemade fettuccine Alfredo with a shit ton of cream. You're gonna be backed up for weeks. I just typed out there's poop in my soup and muted the stream, among other things, because the goddamn text bar wasn't selected. The beige, yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, Mackie B. How are you? Welcome on in. Hello. Hewlett Packard. Let me look. Wait, oh, HP. Is that what HP stands for? That's amazing. Hewlett Packard. I never knew that. 2000. Like a 2000s one. Like, what would I even look up for this? Like a HP desktop PC from like 2000. Nah, see, these are like two. Yeah. No, wait, actually, no. It was kind of like this. It was kind of like this. This is the vibe. It stands for hot peanuts. Oh no, Aaron, did you throw your ass in a circle too hard at Pride? Beige computers. That's just like what I called them. I'm like, they were beige. And I put little floppy disks inside of them. I never want to see one of those again. Man, we used to ride these babies for miles. Man, we used to slay the Oregon Trail in this game. Oh my. This cat is being absolutely wackadoo right now. So did I tell you guys that he's been climbing the screen door? So our little kitten, Freddie, he is 14 weeks old. He is now climbing the screen door with his little claws. He climbs all the way to the top. And he just sits there and he's like, yeah, what up? Bro, what are you doing? You're gonna fall. So we go over there and I just like wait. I'm like waiting to catch him, you know? I'm like, where you going, Fred? Where you going? Elementary computer class. Those were the days, man. Learning how to type, learning how to make a PowerPoint. Man, that was lasting, okay? Learning how to make a PowerPoint, that was a lifelong skill. Freddy is parkour. Mission Impossible theme intensifies. Literally. That's actually him. I remember when it was Windows 1 and there was only one window. The kittens that live under my couch have started their climbing. They're adorable until it's my legs. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Like, I love when he snuggles with me. And this morning, okay, let me show you. He pinned me to the couch this morning. He was sitting on my little lap. And I was like, okay, well, I'm stuck here now. I'm stuck here forever. Hold on, here it is. Here him is. I don't know why it's left justified. I don't know why it's left justified, but here we are. Stop it. Stop being left justified. You're ruining it. I'm just trying to show a photo. Okay, there he is. There's the little baby. He was sleeping on my lap. Aaron just tipped $10. What? Hello? Stream Elements? Are you good? Aaron, thank you for the $10. Thank you. I think it might just be delayed. Just give it a second. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate you. Mwah. So lovely. Thank you very, very much. So this morning, bro just like walked up and sat on my lap and I was like, well, this is my life now. This has finally happened to me. I've finally been chosen by a cat. It's never happened to me before. I always see pictures on the internet of people with cats on their laps and they're like, well, I guess I can't go to work today. And I'm like, wow, I wish I was chosen like that. And here we go. He chose me. And not because it's getting cold, because he loves me. I remember one time in elementary school, we changed all the computer wallpapers in the computer lab to photos of gorillas because we thought it was hilarious. It still is hilarious. Dude, gorillas are awesome. Gorillas should be celebrated. Oh, yes. So this morning, little dude came to snuggle with me while I was still sleeping. He came to snuggle with me at like 5 a.m. And he crawled in and, he crawled in and he snuggled next to my stomach. And he started to do this thing where he was attacking his own tail, but his tail was up against my stomach. So then he started scratching at me. And I was like, oh. So that was how I woke up this morning. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. Yes, agreed. I concur, absolutely. There is currently a cat in my lap. It's so hot here. Even when it's hot, still sitting on your lap, I just love that. I'm just obsessed with that. How you doing, X-Corp? Welcome on in. Good to see you, gamer. My cats are currently playing right now. Hello. Oh my gosh, they're being so cute. So yes, cats are going well. Freddie is getting desexed this month. So say goodbye to his This is when you redeem balls. So say goodbye to his
balls.
Thank you. Say goodbye to his balls. That's happening this month. Sorry to Fred. RIP to his little balls. In other news, in Pride Month, I know, I'm so sorry. It has to be done. It has to be done. He's at that age. He's gonna start spraying everywhere, and I can't handle that.
Balls and shit.
Are you guys my nuts? Are you guys my balls?
Balls
There's so much going on. There's so much going on. There's so much going on. I'm overstimulated. Hi, Crane Canada. How you doing? Good to see you. Bone posted a virus. Not this paragraph-ass link. Not this dissertation-ass link. Not you linking me to photos of gorillas funny. He'll have his balls. They just take the little beans out. What do you mean? 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 What does that mean? What do you mean the little beans? The pregnant lady? Wait, what? Did I miss something? The pregnant lady? Trying to give... What? What is happening here? What's going on? The beans are stored in the balls? Beans in the balls. What do you mean? I thought that the balls were what they took. What do you mean the balls are what they're leaving? It looked like she was pregnant. What, this one? You know, they are pretty funny. You know, on second thought, these are pretty funny. 10 out of 10 would recommend. They make a little incision in each ball and take the beans out. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm cool with that. Is this Hips Don't Lie? It is, it's Hips Don't Lie. Not the chill bard version of Hips Don't Lie. Will someone please explain balls to me? Will someone please explain neutering to me? Because what do you mean they leave the balls? I thought that's what we were taking out. There's beans in the balls? You mean to tell me there's beans and balls? I was told that, you know, there's the birds and the bees, not that there's the balls and the beans. This is the straight agenda. I'm sorry. Oh no, Viz, what's going on? Lend me your patience because all mine is gone. Why? What happened? Gorillas are naturally in tune with babies. That gorilla was giving her its blessing so that it could grow up and have many bananas. This has fallen out of favor in recent years. Neutering a cat involves surgical removal of the testes. Okay, they are noticeably much smaller. We have a tomcat around and his are huge. And I'm like, buddy, you need to get fixed. Tiger, I got him fixed when he was like 6 months old and they are small now even. He just turned 4. They are there. They just aren't in your face. And like the fact that the vet was like, oh, he's already so developed. Stop talking about his balls. Stop. I'm his mother. Stop it. I don't want to know that. Just take him. That's my baby. Don't make it weird. That's what the doctor said about me. That's what the doctor said when I went in. My, you're so well developed. Imagine wrapping 2 golf balls in plastic wrap and hiding them between your legs 24/7 and they're either way too hot or way too cold all the time. Those are balls. That sounds horrific. That sounds terrible. Would not want that. No, thank you. Too much information for me to handle, honestly. Hey, how's the new phone, Citrus? You got your phone replaced. Let's fucking go. You unload the gun, you can still keep the gun. Oh, damn, I'm terrible at metaphors. But there's beans. What are the beans? What are the beans? The scrotum still exists, but the actual balls inside are removed. Am I gonna have to watch a diagram? I don't want to. I want to look at gorillas. Put photos of gorillas funny instead. Can we do that? Tiger's never sprayed once, him or his brother, thankfully.
Balls and shit. And balls and shit. Balls and shit. Balls and shit.
Yeah, that's the main concern, I think, is we're concerned about the spraying because the vet was like, once he starts spraying, good luck getting him to stop. And so I was like, oh, okay, so we need to take care of that ASAP. It's more tolerable than I thought it'd be, but I'm also not done setting it up. It's a Pixel with a custom build of Android installed. Ooh, fancy. So are you able to like customize the home pages with like different widgets and stuff? I know that Android is really good for that you can like really do a lot of customization, way more than you can on Apple. Don't forget about this, by the way. It's always a good time for it. You know what's so funny about this, Bone? I was adding blurps the other day, and there was a blurp of the pink trombone. Still makes me laugh. Still cracks me up every fucking time. It never stops being funny. Ooh, can confirm it is a plague. Capital P, plague. The outside tomcat he sprays on our window in the storage boxes. Oh no! At least he's very friendly and likes to be pet. Are you guys seeing him? He's running around in the background being so heckin' cute. So what I'm learning from this stream is that cats have 2 big balls and 2 smaller balls. And when they get neutered, the vet takes the 2 smaller balls, but leaves the bigger balls. Man, this place is so educational. Man, I love learning about biology. I love science. Where is the blurb? Hold on now. I didn't add it because I thought I was the only one who found it funny. I think somebody suggested it. Somebody suggested it as a sound. Hold on. I added a whole bunch over last week. A whole bunch of blurps that have been suggested over the months. Like the balls and shit one. I think balls and shit is like our rally cry. It's the song of our people, you know? Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, hell, it's not here. But I do have this. But I do have this for you. I have something else.
Hello, Vera. Let me introduce you to my asshole.
There's that. Yeah.
Hello, Vera. Let me introduce you
Which
to
one am
my
I looking
asshole.
for? Is it this
Hello,
one?
Vera. Let me
A woman with
introduce
4
you to
boobs.
my
0
asshole.
bits. How are you doing that?
Hello, Vera.
How are you doing
Let
that?
me introduce you to my asshole. Hello, Vera.
Stop it!
Let me introduce you to my asshole.
Oh
Hello, Vera.
my god.
Let me introduce you to
You're
my
doing
asshole.
amazing, sweetie.
Hello, Vera. Let me introduce you to my asshole. Hello, Vera. Let me introduce you to my asshole. Hello, Vera. Let me introduce you to my asshole. Let me introduce you to my asshole. Let me introduce you to my asshole.
Okay, I fixed it. I think. Did I fix it? I fixed it. Hello, Vera. Let me introduce you to my asshole. I fixed it. I got one in. I don't know why it was 0. The rest of them are 100 bits. Man, y'all snuck in. Thank you guys for checking the borders, you know? You guys have to test the walls of the enclosure just to make sure. Thank you. I appreciate it. I curse all the people responsible for the training of Xfinity customer service and their entire bloodline for all time. Okay. All right. I'm hearing you. Give me the story, okay? Give me the tea. What did Xfinity customer service do to you? What's the prob? Hit me with it. Hello, Vera. Oh, hello, Deep Fried Gamer. Good to see you. Vera is safe. Is Vera safe? Is she okay? Okay, wait, I see it. I've scrolled up. Been trying to cut expenses to afford a Japan trip, and Xfinity has been yanking me around for 4 hours and won't send me a PDF detailing my new lowered monthly payment, and they won't. And they won't. The snakes. Snakes, I tell ya! Wow, okay. So they won't show you proof that they've lowered the amount that you're paying per month? Is that what's happening? Interesting, interesting. We hate to see that. So you don't have proof that they're going to charge you less and they're hoping that you just forget about it. And then when you're charged more, they're like, oopsies. Oopsies, that's our bad. Don't worry. We're going to lower it now for sure. You can believe us. You can trust us. Is there a cat? Vera and Darian's asshole by extension are now safe. Thank you. Poyo indeed. Hi, Archangel. Good to see you. Welcome on in. It's more like you load a gun with BBs instead of bullets. The mixture releases by males is only 1%. So when they neuter a cat, is it like like a dude getting his tubes tied? Is that what it's like? I am speed. They deliberately, yeah, absolutely. I honestly am of the belief that a lot of customer service centers are told to be as annoying as possible and unhelpful as possible to disincentivize people to use customer service lines. Because you're like, oh, well, the last time I called, they were super unhelpful, so I'm just not gonna call. I'm just gonna deal with it, you know? Hello, Kitty, welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Hello. Dude gets a vasectomy, not tubes tied. That's women's. Okay, so is a neutering the equivalent of like a vasectomy? Like they kind of take the tubes. They take the little sperm tubes. Question mark? We're learning about neutering. Hello Kitty, I have a little kitten, and he is about 14 weeks old, so he's about the age to get neutered. And I did not know the science of it all until just now, and it's shocking, I tell you, shocking. I got one too, but I ain't tied it for nothing, I'll tell you what. Hey, Cressley, good to see ya. Twitch support gave me such a horrible experience, I had to take a day off work from the stress. Really? Damn, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. I feel like it's really hard to get in touch with Twitch staff these days. Like, opening up a ticket is your best way of getting in touch with Twitch staff, but it's like so much harder to get in contact with someone these days. Like you used to be able to go into the Twitch partner Discord and like immediately be like, hey, I need help with something, and there would be somebody there to help you. And now you have to open up a ticket, you have to use the website, you have to like go through all of these steps. And it's just harder and harder to get in touch with people at Twitch these days. AKA the beans. I'm like, cut the pleasantry. It's been 14 days. Just give me the info. 14 days? That's crazy. 14 days is nuts. Vasectomy involves pinching of tubes. It can be undone. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. But I don't think the one for cats can be undone. I love the hand gestures. The tubes, the sperm tubes. I'm still waiting on trombone blurb. I can't find it. I tried looking for it, but it's not in my suggestions anymore for some reason. They yell at the sperm tubes. Hey, quit it. No more. Scram. They go, scram. They just kept asking me questions I had already answered and telling me to do things I'd already told them did not apply. Oh, I hate that. That is so frustrating. Can I tell you about an actually positive customer service experience that I had? So I had to upgrade my phone service from 4G to 5G because I want to do an IRL stream next month, and I have to have 5G connectivity to be able to live stream from my phone. So I had to upgrade my mobile service from 4G to 5G. And I'm typing in this little, chat box that you talk to the customer service representative on. And I had many a question. And I was a silly bum head. I didn't know how any of it worked. And I was like, why am I only getting 0.65 megabytes or megabits upload? Why is that happening? And this gentleman was very patient with me. He was very patient. He explained everything. And he made it very, very simple. And I was like, this was a great customer service experience. This is very rare. I feel like I need to write this down. I feel like I need to scream it from the rooftops. You actually answered all of my questions in a timely manner. What the hell? Best bet is crying on Twitter. Wait, real? Were the Philomena Kunk blurps in the suggestions? Let me see. Let me go back. Hey, Phoenix, welcome on in. How you doing? How does this wheel work? Because we have hit the bits goal, and does that mean we get wheel spin? I also don't know why the donations is not working. I don't know why that's not triggering, weirdly, because Aaron did tip $10 earlier. So I'll have to look into that and figure out why that's not working. I don't know. But we have hit our bits goal, and we have hit our donation goal. If we hit all three of our goals, then we spin the wheel. Here's the wheel. And a lot of these are unlockable. So it's not like, if we land on bake focaccia, I'm not gonna bake focaccia right then and there. It's like an unlockable in a future stream this month. We'll bake some focaccia. and very Garfield. I'm not gonna immediately play every single Garfield game. It's gonna take me a little while, but it's unlocked basically. So that applies for most things on the wheel. But there are some things like community games, Marbles VIP, merch giveaway, Date Everything demo,
Potatoes.
some things that we can do now.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Oh, hello, Cabbage. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oh my gosh, Cabbage. So good to see you. How was your stream? How was Claire Obscure? Are we loving it? I'm a big fan of that game. It's very, very pretty. How are you enjoying it? Happy Pride Month. Hi, Raiders. Hello. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Oh, wait, I have a thing. Wait, guys. I have a thing. Oh my God. I have a thing. Hi, Raiders. What's up? My name is Darian. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I've never used this before. This is my first time using the raid overlay. So it's very fancy. I hope you like it. Welcome on in, guys. It's good to have you. I'm so in love with the game. I've been exploring in Act 3. So you're like chugging along. You're getting through it. That's awesome. I have only played through a bit of Act 1. I mean, God, what a cool game. What a cool premise for a game. I love the designs of the enemies. I love the design of like the atmosphere. I love all the attacks. Like, man, what a pretty game. What a cool game. And like a unique story as well. Really unique narrative. That's so awesome. Everybody go follow Cabbage, both on Twitch and also on Instagram. Cabbage is always making awesome reels on Instagram as well. So you better go check it out. Dorothy Taffick, welcome on in. How you doing? I have a thing, guys. I'm honored to be the first raid to see it. Yes, I hope you like it. I worked really hard on it. Enjoy the panels. Enjoy the wah, wah, wah. We are celebrating Pride here on the Very Darian channel. So we have some daily goals here. We have a sub goal, bit goal, and donation goal. And if we hit all three of our goals, we spin a wheel of gay. And we have some fun unlockables for the month, and I'm very excited about it. So welcome on in, y'all. You are so kind. You are so wonderful, Cabbage. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. I really appreciate it. I'm so glad you're enjoying Claire Obscure. It looks like such a gorgeous game. I've been playing it a little bit off stream with my partner. Man, those parries are just so unforgiving. I feel like the window is so small. And I don't even play on a really tough difficulty at all. You got to kind of get a knack for it, you know. You got to kind of you got to get used to it. I feel like doing the parries and the blocks and all of that. Hi, Dearna, welcome on in. How you doing? It's very colorful. Thank you. The production of the stream is superb. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Surfer. I appreciate you. Ooh, I also turned this off earlier. I also have a little slideshow for some merch in case you guys want to check out Very Darian merch. Was 2,000 the bits goal? It sure was. So we've already hit our bits goal for the day. I need to figure out why the donations goal is not triggering. Very strange. Very weird and strange. Twitch gave me a notification to join the Twitch Moderator Club Discord server. Should I just give up on ever finding love? Oh my God, Wolfie, hi. Hi, Wolfie, welcome on in. So good to see you. Hello. Huggy, you should definitely join the Twitch Moderator Club. Absolutely. I think you should. I think you should lead the Twitch Moderator Club. I think the ladies love Twitch mods, okay? The parrying beats my booty. I have to pretend I'm playing a rhythm game. That is so real. That's actually so smart, though. I feel like there is definitely like a rhythm to it that you can kind of pick up on. But it's like the first time an enemy hits you, you're like, I have no idea when that's coming. I have no idea when I'm about to get smacked in the face. The soundtrack is so good. Oh my God, when it's like French opera in the background, I simply die. Oh, hello, Zeppy. How are you? Gamer, good to see you. Hello. Has something to do with the delay? Yeah, because the Aaron's donation hasn't even showed up in my my Stream Elements activity feed, but it showed up in the chat. So I don't know. It's very strange. I just deleted my accounts on Tinder and Hinge, and Twitch was like, have you considered rock bottom? Oh, thank you, Yo-Yo. You're the best. Thank you so much, pal. There are so many I hit the button times. You have to listen to the sound, not the visual. Yep. But I hit the button. I hit it at the right time. You're so right. I feel like there's audio cues that you really have to kind of tune into. First time I opened the loading screen, I was like, wow, okay, incredible already. Yeah, right? You open up and it's just like that first screen that you see, and immediately the music is like, I get like this emotional reaction with Clair Obscur's music. I just immediately start to feel so emotional. I think that was probably the goal. I mean, I think most of us, if we've played the first 30 minutes of Clair Obscur, I think that was, you know, they did a good job on making us all cry. Had a good yard sale. I love a good yard sale. Fuck yes. Garfield games and so much more. So true. Garfield games and so much more. Happy Pride. Yes, happy Pride, gamers. I re-engaged and told them, choose your words carefully. You've been at this for 4 hours and I'll just cancel my plans if you mess with me one more time. Damn. Viz hit him with the choose your words carefully. Damn. Look, there's a cat. It's not Garfield. That's a crazy message. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, so much to unpack there. Whoa. My God. Later, buddy. I noticed this was ATLA music. Oh, fuck yeah. This playlist is so good. It's got music from all sorts of video games, but in like a lo-fi kind of medieval format, but it also has like chill bard renditions of famous songs like Hips Don't Lie by Shakira. And Oops, I Did It Again. And California Love. And Toss a Coin to Your Witcher. Wait, we should listen to that. That should be next. We'll listen to that next. He said poopy. Unpack Freddy's nuts. Damn, get him. Okay, gamers. So let's see. What do I have for you today? Today I have for you some blueprints. We're playing blueprints today. Of course, we have our Pride merch available this month. If you would like to buy some Very Darian Pride merch, head on over to verydarian.com. That is available for this month only. We have t-shirts, we have muscle tees, we have pint glasses, we have mouse pads, we have all sorts of fun stuff. So go check it out if you are interested in some Pride merch. And yeah, if we hit all of our 3 goals for today, we'll spin the wheel. I think that's all of the updates I have for you. So let's get started, shall we? D Blue, welcome on in. How you doing? You look like Lulu Wilson actor. I don't know who that is. Lulu Wilson? Huh. I've never gotten that before, Deep Blue. I've never gotten that one before. I see it though. I see it with the bangs. I feel like the bangs are definitely pushing me in that direction. Hell yeah. Welcome on in, Deep Blue. Good to see you, pal. How's your day going? The game I need to be. Me too. I feel like we're in just chatting, but it's not. It's because we're featured on the Pride shelf. It's because starting today on the front page of everyone's Twitch, they have a Together for Pride shelf, and I'm on it. So we're probably going to get an increase of trolls. For some reason, and riddle me this, the Together for Women, the Together for Legendary Women event that happens during Women's History Month, for some reason, not really as many trolls, but during Pride Month, it just immediately kicks in. Now, riddle me that. Maybe the love of my life is also a Twitch moderator. You never know. Maybe the love of your life is going to pop up in a Twitch stream and be like, nice beanie. The beanie is iconic. And then you're going to move to Australia. And then you're going to adopt a kitten together. Life is crazy. They slapped me in the gay as hell category. They put me in the gay corner. They put me in the corner and they put gay above my head. Yeah, I need to finish this game. Blueprints is giving me brain worms. I keep thinking about it off stream. I need to figure out what is happening in this game. I need to figure out what the lore is. I need to figure out what the hell is in the 46th room. So we're doing it.
How'd that get in there?
How'd that get in there? You do not look like Lou Wilson. Who's Lou Wilson? Who's that? actually fell to my knees. You know? Yeah. Would agree. Don't look like Lou Wilson. I think I will concede that. Oh, that's the wrong scene. Woo! Hello, Nachos. How are you? Hi, Jeff. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Personally, I think you look more like Ryan Reynolds. I was trying to think of Deadpool's catchphrase, but does he have a catchphrase? Deadpool catchphrase. It's probably something like penis or something. Deadpool is known for his witty and irreverent personality, and his catchphrases reflect that. While he doesn't have a single definitive catchphrase, some common phrases and lines that embody his character include, I may be super, but I'm no hero. Chimichangas. Guy who plays Valorant and voted for Donald Trump on June 1st. It's my time to shine. So fucking real. Dude, love Lou Wilson, by the way. I did not know that that was his name. I've seen him on, on Dropout. I've seen him on, like, Make Some Noise and stuff. I hope you're doing well, Nachos. Welcome on in. Cheers. I'm having some coffee. Nah, they might be wrong. The way my stream froze on that screen. You're on day 238 of Blueprints. I love this. I love this so much. I love that you're on day 238. I feel like there's so much lore in the game that I have not come into contact with. Like, I have very tentatively gone to other Blueprint streams just to lurk. And I see things and I'm like, I haven't even seen anything related to that. I'm not even remotely close to what's happening here. There is a whole, like, section of this game that I'm not even privy to, you know? Sometimes when people compare you to actresses, I'm like, this is strange. I don't like it, but I'm okay with Lou Wilson. Yeah, I'll accept that.
Fucking meats.
Cord PlayStation, how you doing? Too many meats. Too many meats.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cord PlayStation, thank you for the biddies.
The superb team of sassy sapphic monarchs. Elegance and style
Yes.
only for these powerful protectors of this month's Pride parades.
I want to look at it closer. What was her name? What was her name? Is Darian on the Expedition 33 hype? Hi, Jeff. Good to see you, pal. I am not playing it on stream. I've played a little bit off stream. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Very beautiful game. Very intense story. Yeah, it's great. I hope it wins lots of awards. Did you see Chapel Roan on RuPaul's Drag Race? Yes. So, Chapel Roan went on RuPaul's Drag Race, of course, naturally. It was a natural guest. But she dressed up as a sex doll. And it was very camp. Like, her actual suit, she dressed up as a sex doll, but she was in, like, an inflatable bodysuit. It looked so cool. Let me show you if you haven't seen it yet. RuPaul's Drag Race. And they also did this thing with her wig where they made it look plastic by, like, spraying it with, like, some kind of lacquer or something. I'm trying to get a good photo for you guys. There's not great photos on the internet at the moment. This is essentially it. They've already got GIFs and everything. So it's like,
Started.
Oh my God, is that a sex doll? Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? What is that? Why? Why?
is that a sex doll? It is. So they did this awesome thing with her hair where they, like, sprayed it with lacquer to give it the appearance of, like, plastic. And this is a real wig, by the way. Like, that's sick. That's so cool. And, like, the nails, it's also camp. It's all so over the top, you know? And it's very drag. I feel like I like it. I think there were some people who didn't like it because they thought that it kind of missed the point of what drag is and, like, subverting stereotypes and subverting norms and all of that. But I think that's the point of this. This look is subverting the fact that there's ownership over, like, a sex doll, like claiming ownership over your body and that kind of a thing. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think the concept of it is very cool. She is so pretty. Truly. What an icon. I'll never get over this look, by the way. Was this SNL? Because it's giving like Frankenstein. It's giving, oh, I'll never get over this look. She's had so many iconic looks. Anyway, sorry. Little tangent there for you. Very Bayonetta. Yes, I love it. Just like turn up the sex appeal, you know? Why not? The hair is so impressive from an art perspective. Exactly. That's what I find so cool about it. And I think drag and I think fashion is like a really awesome opportunity for art, you know? It's very cool. Yeah, I feel like I get the vibe of what she was going for. I think there was a lot of discussion about her choosing to dress up as a sex doll, especially as a woman. But, you know, I think she's very talented, and like sometimes I think she's funny, but then other times I think she's incredibly cringe. This outfit I think was funny and in the spirit of drag, though. Exactly. I feel like it's all, why not? It's all within the spirit of drag. Like you're going on Drag Race, you got to kind of show up or show out kind of a thing, you know? Like you're with some of the most fashionable people in the entire world, drag queens. So like, good luck, you know? That's a hair. That's a cat hair. That's a cat hair. Wins Bayonetta. That's a character action game, right? That's like a beat 'em up, a little punchy punch. I feel like I have so many things to talk about. Oh, nobody asked me. Nobody asked me. This is the book I'm reading for this month for Pride. In case anybody wanted to book club with me, it's called Untamed by Glennon Doyle. Laws recommended it to me to read for the month of June. She said it's a super, super good book. And specifically for Pride, especially for women who are queer. So if you want to read this book with me, here it is. Go pick one up. Find it online. Read with me. I'm going to be posting about it in the Disky. Untamed by Glennon Doyle. I'll post about it in the Discord later too. Pride Month fun fact. The first openly gay character in a kid's animated film goes to Mitch from 2012's Paranorman. That late? 2012. Wow, that's amazing. Hey Void, how you doing? By wearing the sex doll suit, it's conveying the message that she's more than a sex doll. Exactly. I'm more than that. My birthday twin is coming out with the new Frankenstein movie. New Frankenstein movie, Oscar Isaac, Guillermo del Toro. Now, what do we think? Did you guys see the trailer? I watched the trailer yesterday. It looks cool. My only issue with it, is that there are a couple of shots that are, I don't know if this is based in fact or anything, but there are a couple of shots of the set that are a little bit too, like, weird CGI color balancing. Like, you know how in the Wicked trailer, there were some shots where, like, the lighting looked super weird? And it was like, is that real or is it not real? Is that CGI? Is that AI generated? Like, what is that? The backgrounds look super weird. There were a couple of shots in the trailer that I was like, I feel like it looks too bright. It looks strange. It just looks off. But I loved the costumes. I loved, like the makeup. I loved most of the sets. They looked really, really cool. And I'm really excited for it. And I love Oscar Isaac. So I'm super, super down for it. I want them to lean more into like the gothicness of it. Like Nosferatu. Nosferatu, I feel like leaned into like the gothicness of it all. And I want that from Frankenstein. I need to reread Frankenstein. Because I read it when I was very, very young, but I don't remember pretty much any of it. So I need to reread it before I go to watch it in the theaters. Guillermo del Toro and I have the same birthday twins. Mia Goth always adds some intense, crazy energy to a film. She really does. There's something about her look that is almost like alien, and I love it. It's kind of like Anya Taylor-Joy. They have this like ethereal, otherworldly quality to them where like you could picture them in any fantasy setting, and it just kind of makes sense. Oh, hello, Pickle. How are you? Oh, yes, Nachos. Very good news. We love to see women winning, you know? We love to see it. Think it's real with Guillermo del Toro. If you look at Hellboy, it's the same color palette. You know, that's actually such a good point. Because I was thinking of, you know, some of the other Guillermo del Toro things like Pan's Labyrinth. But yeah, I feel like Hellboy, you're right, did kind of have a bit of that kind of what do I want to say? Almost like a toy quality to it. Like there's a brightness that kind of throws me off a little bit, but it could be intentional. Just lovely. Happy Pride. Pickle, I hope life is treating you well, pal. It's so good to see you. Oh my God, Anya's gorgeous. Anya Taylor-Joy. We watched her in that weird ass movie that we told you about. Oh, there was a movie with her and Miles Teller. It was such a weird movie. It was a bizarre movie, but I enjoyed it. It was fun. I think, was it Nachos? I think someone else here had watched the same movie. The premise was that Anya Taylor-Joy was on one side and Miles Teller was on the other side, and they are stationed in these towers and they have to protect this like hole in the ground, and they're not really told anything about it, and they're like miles away from each other. And so they're like holding up signs like, hey, what up? How are you? It's a very strange movie. But I mean, I loved her. She's iconic. She was playing like a super secret spy. Love that for her. Yeah, Mia Goth has an interesting facial shape, for real. She does. I imagine it's so fun to put actresses like that in movies because they are such chameleons. Making art along the way. That's all we can do, truly and honestly. I'm so glad, Pickle. You are so inspirational. Comic characters should be bright and larger than life if you're trying to convert them to live action. At least I think so. Yeah, I feel that, for sure. Especially with comic characters, right? Because it needs to kind of be not super realistic. There has to be a little bit of camp element to it, for sure. My favorite thing is Guillermo wanted to join the Dark Universe, and Universal was like, get out of our sandbox, nerd, and now he's done two Universal monster movies. Hell yes. Good for him. The Gorge, that's what it was called. The Gorge. That's what they were guarding. I saw an ending explained on that. Interesting, but strangely paced. Yeah, it was an interesting movie. You know, it was one of those ones where we were like, fuck it, let's just throw it on. Because we kept scrolling through, you know, streaming services to like find a movie to watch. And we were like, fuck it, just put The Gorge on. Why not? You know, it's got Anya Taylor-Joy in it. We're going to have a good time. It was an Apple TV movie. That's what it was. Anya Taylor-Joy being magic in canon would watch full feature film. Oh, hell yeah. I'm seated for that. I'm seated for pretty much anything that she's in. Yeah, I think the only part that confused me about The Gorge was the romance. I was confused by that. Everything else, got it, accept it, love it. The romance, why are we doing that? I don't think we needed that, but okay. I mean, it's like whipped cream. It's not necessary, but I'll appreciate it if it's there. I'm excited to see what Anya does in the next Dune movie. Oh, speaking of that, okay. We have a plan for the week, gamers. I want to go over the plan for the week. So today, blueprints. Tomorrow, look outside. Thursday is Dune Awakening. We're going to get early access to Dune Awakening, the survival MMO Dune game that's releasing that just had like an open beta recently. It's going into early access this week, and guess who got a code? Me! I got a code, it's me! So we're going to play it on Thursday. So if you are also going to be playing early access Dune, come hang out. It's going to be a fun time. And then on Friday, there is Summer Games Fest, where we're going to be looking at a bunch of trailers. We're going to be seeing lots of game announcements. It's going to be a fun time. I'm very excited for it. And I've also downloaded a couple of demos for us to check out after the Games Fest. There's a couple of them that I'm really excited for. So Storm brought up one the other week that was called Backseat Drivers. Now, Backseat Drivers is a game where one of you plays as the grandma in the front seat who can't see over the steering wheel, and the other person plays as, I don't know, the grandson in the back seat who actually gets to see the road. So the person in the back seat is a backseat driver, and they tell the person in the front seat where to go, you know, go left, go right, slow down, speed up, kind of a thing. And I think that would be a very funny game for us to play. So we're going to check that out, as well as there is another demo called Parallel Experiment, which is like a co-op puzzle game, I guess would be the best explanation. Kind of like We Were Here, if you guys have played that one. So it's like you kind of have to communicate with the other side, with your partner, and you know, they'll tell you what they're seeing from their end and you tell them what you're seeing from your end. You have to try to solve puzzles, and it looks really fun, and I'm excited. So we're going to check those out on Friday. It's going to be an early stream, so it's going to be like 7 a.m. here when Summer Games Fest starts. So it's going to be an early morning for us on Friday. That's the plan. Oh, oh my God. 2 already, bro. 2 already. We've only been live for an hour. That's crazy, man. Hello, Stratty. Welcome on in. How are you? Have you seen Guilty as Sock? No, I haven't. What is that? What is happening to my beautiful country? What is happening to my beautiful country? That's what he said. Backseat driver sounds like an interesting concept, like rally car racing with someone who can't drive. Exactly. And I'm gonna be in the front seat, and I don't know how to drive. It's gonna be great. When Blue's Cluedo is on, I have to drop in. Okay, it's time. Let's play some games, you guys. I have my notebook, I have my coffee, I have my pen. We have Gangster's Paradise playing. Do, 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 do. Where people no longer have to be closeted, and my great-great-great-grandfather was gay but was too scared to come out. Exactly. Yeah, what is happening to my beautiful country? Oh, what beautiful country are you talking about? What time period are we referencing? Exactly. Could we clarify what time period we're talking about? Game on! Okay, Guilty as Sock. What is this? Oh, I did see this, actually. I did see this, Cinery. Guilty as Sock. It looks really fun. It would look fun with friends. Also, it's funny because I'm not even in America, dog. Unless they were talking about Australia, in which case, fair. I am coming to make your country more gay, so. I guess you do have something to be worried about. Okay, gotta move this camera up because I'm tall today. I'm a tall girl. Okay, Blueprints. Was that Bardcore Gangster's Paradise? It sure was. Isn't it so good? I never know whether to pause the music with this game. Damn, lesbians ruining my beautiful country. You just lost a follower today. Do you think they know about ace people? Oh man, that's a bit of a stretch. Huggy, please. Game on! My cousin and aunt are gay, and most of my favorite writers are gay, and I'm in stand-up comedy, so I'm for the gays. You know, and especially during June, you guys, you gotta be for the gays. What are we doing here? 21 inches! Show us your pee-pees, chat. All right, so we're back in the game. Let me get my notebook out. Hold on. Almost 2 fucking feet. That's a weapon. You can't take that on a plane. You gotta check that. All right, let's find, where are my notes? Here we go. I found my notes. When I went to New York City Pride a few years back, they had an Ace People Don't Give a Fuck banner, which I thought was incredible. Ace People Don't Give a Fuck. I love that. I love that so much. I feel like our Ace friends get forgotten a lot of the time, I think, when we celebrate Pride. And that should not be the case, you know? Like a tube sock full of ground beef. Okay, guys. So. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay. So, we're playing Blueprints. We are trying to make our way to the 46th room. That's the plan. I have my notes. I have my pen. I have my coffee. I'm locked in, brother. Let's do this. Guess what? It's a hallway. I have an upgrade for hallway that every time that I use a hallway, I get another hallway the next day. It's like, I heard you like hallways with your hallways, so I got you a hallway. Aw, hell, I'm gonna do bedroom. Hi, Bagel. Thank you for the 80 stream streak, pal. How you doing? I'm so late that you're already into the game. A wizard is never late, Bagel. He arrives precisely when he means to. How is your weekend going, Bagel? Good to see you. Liberal propaganda. That's what the liberals want you to think. All right, let's see. +1 extra item if drafted adjoined to a hallway. Nope. Corridor is always left unlocked, or a nook. Let's do a nook. Because at the beginning of the game, we gotta find ourselves some materials. We gotta get a key. We gotta get a gem. We gotta get money. Money. We're gonna go corridor here. They're gonna resend my invite to the Twitch moderator club after they read my chat logs. I'm gonna privately message them and tell them not to invite you. Please don't invite him. He's a risk. I keep him as a mod on my channel to keep an eye on him. Money. 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 Because we're not as vocal about things. Yeah, I guess that must be it. I guess that must be it. My ace friends, you are so valid, and you are so appreciated, and you should be proud this month. Just like the rest of us. Just like the rest of us, guys. Join the club. All right, what are we doing? We are... Oh, I didn't go outside. I didn't go outside. Balls. I'm gonna go pantry, and then I need to go outside. I always forget about the outdoor rooms. Money. No, please, dear, my future girlfriend is in there. No, please. You mustn't. Money. I was hoping Automod would stop that one, actually. When Automod is taking a nap. Ooh, that one shouldn't have gone through. I got my first, "Are you sure you want to send that?" message on Twitch the other day. I was hanging out in Courtney Quarantine's stream. Shout out to Courtney Quarantine, an absolute angel upon this earth. She was celebrating a makeup collab that she is launching. And I was telling her about how in stream on Friday, that Beaver Anus got caught with Automod, but Anus was completely fine by itself. And then the little Twitch thing popped up and said, "Are you sure you want to send that?" Yes, I want to talk about Beaver Anus. Get out of my face. Ooh, Bagel, things got interesting this week. That's very exciting. All the best, pal. Was just gaming? Bone, what are you gaming? What are you doing? What are you playing? So we got Toolshed, Trading Post, and Shelter. Let's go Toolshed. Let's get some special items. What did we get? A shovel. Looks like it could be useful for digging. And a sledgehammer. That's actually huge. Dude, I get those all the time because I'm so sus. I immediately hit send and just see what happens. Especially when it's this stream. You guys know I say the most cursed shit. So I think that's like, well, if the streamer is saying that, I sure as hell can say this. Why would adding Beaver make it worse? I'm not sure. I think maybe Automod was just trying to protect the beavers. Maybe there's a double entendre there that I don't really want to explore. But I think maybe they were just trying to protect the beavers, you know? They don't need to be spoken about in that way, I guess. Yeah, the human body, perfectly fine to talk about. But a beaver? For shame. Shame for even thinking about it. Your first time, I'm honestly surprised. I know. I'm so well behaved on Twitch. Y'all, and I couldn't even remember. Because I said that in Courtney's Twitch chat. And then everyone was like, hey, how did you guys get to even talking about that? And then I tried to recollect and I was like, I cannot remember why we were talking about beaver anus. And now I look like the freak who was like, LOL, guess what I had to allow in my Twitch stream today? Oh, hello, Red Talon. Welcome on in. How are you? I've had just about enough of this beaver anus. I'll tell you what. Oberwath, who are you playing? Who is your main hero these days, Bone? We've had a few things added to the whitelist because of what you've said and we've repeated. Especially during the Visathon. Yeah, things were extra unhinged during the Visathon, I would say. Let's do Parlor. Which, by the way, how's that going? The visa's going beautifully. So we've submitted the application.
Hi.
Thank you, Darian, for being you and for creating this wonderful community.
Aww.
I'm glad I found y'all. Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride, Evie. That's so lovely of you. I'm so glad that you're here. I'm so glad that you found us. I'm so grateful that I know Beeps, and therefore, by extension, I know you. Thank you so much, Evie. That's so lovely. Happy Pride, pal. I finished the Splitgate 2 Battle Pass. Game is fun. Huggy, Laws and I are trying to play Splitgate 2 because Laws is like, yeah, finally a shooter that Daz will play with me. People are so good at that game already. It's kind of pissing me off. Got my first collateral. Sadly, they removed the achievement for that. What's collateral? What's that? Moiwa? Unhinged, you mean? GTA tits. Oh, not the tits. There's not one, but 2 clips of Laws and I getting jump scared by boobs. All 3 boxes contain gems. False. The other 2 boxes contain gems. False. This box contains gems. This has to be true. Look at that. Speedrun. Easy. Big money. Big money. Sorry. I've used the gay button too much already. Drawing room. It's a gem requirement, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, it turned out to actually be about the aquatic animals. Oh, Cinery, that's so sweet. Why is that so wholesome? Drawing. Going back to the drawing board. Okay, so what are we gonna connect here? We can redraw in this room, so we don't have to take what we get, don't mind a bit. I think I'm gonna redraw. Ooh, security is huge, massive. But it does take away a gem, and I only have 1 gem. So maybe we should go Den instead for now. 2 kills with 1 bullet? Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. How do you manage to do that? Does it go through someone and then to the next person? Oh, hi, Punchy Goblin, how you doing? Yeah, give the internet a game and they'll be good at it in 24 hours. That shit pisses me off. Because I was playing on the first day and everybody was kind of shit still. And I like that. I like when everyone is also shit with me. And then we were playing the other day and I was like, oh, guys, hold on, okay? We don't all need to be good at the game to have fun, okay? Can we maybe be bad at the game so Darian has fun? Thank you. Can you guys like sacrifice your fun for just like a little bit so that Daz can have fun? Thank you. So selfish, I swear. I'm gonna go storeroom. 1 for each teat. It's Pride Month. I don't think there is a limit on the gay button. You're so right. Gay. Can you tell what he's saying? I feel like it's kind of hard to tell that he's saying gay. It's like such intense reverb that it's like, what the hell is that man saying? Quick unasked for non sequitur life update, but my sink faucet handle blew up 4 times today and I had to use a thoroughly cleaned off screwdriver to wash my hands. Your sink faucet handle blew up 4 times today. What's going on? What's causing that? That's crazy. Was it, I mean, gosh, that has to be like a pressure issue, surely. That is horrific. Hate that. I told you guys my milk frother blew up the other day. That ruined my day. My sink faucet handle blowing up 4 times in one day, that's gonna make me have a mental breakdown. That's gonna be my final straw, actually. Through the first person, killing them into the person behind them, killing them too. Damn, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, Laws and I were playing a bit of it and I'm not good at the game by any means. I was getting absolutely demolished to the point where I think we were only getting put into matches with bots because we were so bad. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm not upset about it. Dining room? Do I go hallway again? That's probably a bad idea. Do I go hallway again? Yeah, I go hallway. Local woman, please no fun now. I know you guys are having fun. I know you guys are really good at the game because you keep playing it, but could you stop? Could you stop with the fun for 5 seconds? I found that people are really bad. I mean, I think there is some sort of skill-based matchmaking based on if you're partied up, and I also have like 300 plus hours in the first game. I think that's my problem, is that I don't have 300 plus hours in the first game. I think I need to up my hours. I think that could help things, potentially. It's fine on its own, but stacking it makes it less clear. It's the deep voice. It could be A. Yeah. Use it even more. Oh, so we don't have a limit on the gay button, but as soon as I find the free blurb button, we gotta lay down the law. Hello, Vera. I'd like to introduce you to my asshole. The West Wing Hall. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna regret having so many hallways. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you one thing. Wait, what's that say? Yep, we've read that already. All right, 2 red rooms. You bastards. You bastards and you bitches. I'm gonna go to the hallway closet.
What is the charge? A succulent gay meal homophobes can receive my limp peanuts, eat ass, smoke grass, and punch a fascist for dessert. Happy Pride.
Absolutely. Big agree. Thank you. Succulent Chinese meal man. Thank you so much. I know, red room or dead end. Ew. Was he, why was he so, wait, was he in a rush? Where does he have to go? He's on his way out the door. Hopefully it's not the hot water line. Oh God, that's the absolute worst. It's like in Mr. Smash Brothers. It's like in Smash Brothers Melee when you select Mr. Game and watch repeatedly, Mr. Gay, Mr. Gay, Mr. Gay. Or Duck Hunt Dog, how it sounds like he's saying Duck Hunt Dog. Enunciate your words, Mr. Announcer Man. Duck Hunt Dog. Hallway seems good, but it's not. The other day I was playing and these guys were talking in the voice chat and he was like, oh man, you're killing it, 7 captures. And his friend was like, yeah, hell yeah, man, I'm the best. So I look at the scoreboard and I had 12 captures and like 10 more kills than him. Like, what about me, sir? Where's my gold star, sir? I know we don't know each other, but could you please tell me that I'm a good boy? Can you please tell me that I did well in the video game? Pretty please. The other gay you were playing? Who was that? He slow sound specifically so he wouldn't sound like that. I don't know if he succeeded. He definitely did not. Duck Hunt Dog. I know what you are, Mr. Announcer Man. Have I found anything unique? I don't think so. We have commissary. I'm gonna do commissary. I'm gonna do commissary because I have 4 gems. So I feel like that's probably the play. I don't have any money. So that's sad. I don't have any money. No money and broke. Somebody said one time that there's money at the bottom of this trash can sometimes. So now every time I come in here, I'm like, money? I'm like, you got any coins in there? You got any games on your phone? All right, let's see. Kitchen, dark room, hallway. It's another goddamn hallway. I know, no money and 3 gems. Why can't it be no gems and 3 money? Why can't it be no gems and 1,000,000 money, you know? Oh, thank you, Punchy. I appreciate you, pal. Never found any money in trash cans and it makes me sad. Yeah, somebody in chat was like, oh yeah, sometimes there are gold coins in the trash can. And now every time I look and I've never found one. So I'm starting to think that maybe I am not God's favorite, which is weird. and strange. Do I go kitchen? I just don't have money. I ain't got money. All right. I have fun even when I'm losing in Splitgate. It's like my fun casual game where I don't mind doing bad. It's fun for Laws and I because it's like the only game where we actually rage a little bit. So like in most games we are extremely, extremely chill. Put us in Splitgate, we're yelling at the TV, okay? We're yelling at the computer screen. I am unhappy. I am very deranged, you know? It's fun though. Sometimes it's fun to lean into it just for the shits and giggles, you know? The secret money you get in the bathroom. Are you gonna talk about poop? Feel free to invite me whenever, just saying, okay. Sounds good. I think honestly that would help us out a lot. Oh, you're talking in game. I was thinking you were digging in trash cans in real life for money. You know, someone out there told me that sometimes you're going to find money in trash cans. So I've been going out looking in all the trash cans, but I ain't found nothing yet. Rumpus room. Oh, I'm going rumpus room. Oh, I'm going rumpus room. And guess what? I want to talk to this man. I want to talk to this man. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. I got 9 coins.
Le poisson vive. Il est orange. Il a des bras.
What? What was he saying? Was he speaking a language? Random Red, welcome on in. How are you? Good to see you. Les poissons. What is am I meant to know who that is? Les poissons. Steve, who is that?
As it was foretold.
Okay, everybody lock the fuck in. This is important.
At the sound of it dropping.
This is important. Get your pens. We're writing.
Face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Okay. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Okay.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Nursery connected to
Silent
the dark room?
footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take.
A missing
I
item
see
you did
a
not
young
take.
boy watched from afar. A young boy who
Hello?
was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here
Oh,
has
I
been
feel like
foreseen by the great Alzara.
okay. I feel like that wasn't nearly as helpful as the previous
Following
ones.
day,
That's a lovely mug you've got there, Daz. Why, thank you. Thank you for noticing. This is the Very to Cozy, Very to Chaos mug that is available in the Veridarian store. If you would like to grab one too. I think this is probably our most popular item. I think the most number of community members has this exact item. So if you want to
Potatoes.
join the crew.
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a
Hi,
stew.
Cheese! Oh, hello! Hello, Raiders! Hi, Cheese! How was your stream? Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders! So good to see you. How was the stream? We love Cheese. Cheese is a very kind, lovely, lovely streamer. A frequent What Up Duck enjoyer. Welcome on in, Cheese. So good to see you. Not Cheese323 Agony. Not the autocorrect. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was Dream Daddy? Oh my goodness. Happy Pride, friends. Happy Pride Month. We love Dream Daddy. Dream Daddy was developed by the people at Game Grumps, if I'm not mistaken. And I love Dream Daddy. It's gay history. Or gay herstory, if you will. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. Welcome on in. We are playing Blueprints today. This is a fun puzzle game where you have been bestowed an entire mansion from your uncle. And in order to inherit the mansion, we have to find the 46th room. And this place only has 45 rooms. So it's a little bit of a dilemma. So please join us. We're going to be playing lots of Blueprints today, and I'd love to have you guys. Welcome on in. Love Sensuna, sorry, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hi. Happy Pride. I tried to wear drag today. I have an awesome mustache right now. Oh my God, I'm going to have to go back in the VOD. I'm going to have to go back and look. That's amazing. I love that. I love that you wore drag today. Happy Pride, friends. I have this for you. I hope y'all had a lovely, lovely stream and a lovely time. Welcome on in. It's good to have you guys. We just got a fortune from this man, the great Alzara. And you know, the fortune wasn't as helpful as I thought it would be, unfortunately. But we got some fat stacks out of it. We got some gold coins. So that's really all that matters. Hard to see on stream, but I can send a photo. Oh, yes, please. Oh, please do. I would love to see it. Twitch out to get me, I swear. I loved it. I loved the shout out for the emote. It made me so happy. So yes, this is Blueprints if y'all haven't played this game before. Has a really awesome art style that I enjoy. There's lots of mystery with this game. I feel like I have more questions than answers. Yep. But we're having fun nonetheless. Yep. Oh, I got hip ups. Oh no! I don't have any keys. Shit. All right, we gotta backtrack, you guys. We gotta backtrack to the pantry because we found a dead end, unfortunately. But we can buy something, so maybe I could buy a key. No, I can't. I'm poor. Why is everything so gosh darn expensive? You say fat stacks? Fat stacks of cash! I remember in high school we had a costume contest and 5 of the guys in my friend group went in drag as the Sailor Scouts. Yes! Oh, I love that. You love to see it. I'm gonna sit. I'm gonna get my chair. Sitting. I have to add sitting as the opposite of standing back because I do sit every day on stream now. And so I feel like we've got to add it back. Okay, guys, you ready? Time for stream. Okay, so what? I'm gonna make that joke every single day. I'm gonna make that joke every single day, and it's gonna be funny every single day. Can't tell me it's not. Should I grow out a stash? I feel like I'd look like a weird little boy. I mean, there's only really one way to find out.
The binary theory gifted a tier 1 subscription to the Kuntuku.
The what? Binary. Thank you for the gifted sub, pal. I appreciate you. How are you today? How goes it? It was the closest I could find, and I love it. And also, I'm realizing on this scene that my fractal thing is overlapping. Gotta get rid of that. Still working it all out, working out all of the scenes. You know, being a streamer is just constantly fixing things, isn't it? The rumpus done got us. She's so short. Did that not update? Shouldn't it be 7 subs? Is it being weird? Yeah, there we go. Donations still not upgrading or updating for some reason, weirdly. I don't have a lot of, I don't have keys and I need keys and I can't buy them because I don't have enough money. So I'm wondering if I should just keep my money. Is there anywhere else I can spend it? Not right now. But if I keep my money and I go back to the pantry, we could get another store where I could buy other things. How are you, Binary? Happy Pride. How goes the move? How are you? How goes things? Also, Cheese, once again, thank you for the raid, pal. I really appreciate it. If you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please feel free. Please do. Cinery, thank you! Thank you for the gifted sub, pal. I appreciate it. Do-do-do-do, I did, Bone. I especially liked the part about putting a finger up my butt. That was my favorite part of the suggestion. Yeah, it's time to take off my mustache. A magnificent mustache. Go get cozy, go get comfy, come hang out with us. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. How do we get back to the pantry? Is it drawing room, den, hallway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. All right. Oh, and there's a chest. These would have been helpful. That would have been real helpful, actually. You silly bum bum. That's my favorite part, too. That's for some reason, it sounds like Dora. That was my favorite part, too. Bought wifey all the parts to build her computer. Oh, yay! Oh my gosh, so excited. What kind of, are you doing like a special theme for the PC build? Like I know some people will have like a color theme that they stick by. Does she want like RGB lights, or what kind of vibe are we going for with the PC build? Or are we just going best build that we can possibly do? That's so exciting. Hell yeah. Gamer hours, gamer girl hours. Now the question is, do I go pantry or do I go rumpus room? I think I go back rumpus room, even though I'm going to lose a lot of footsteps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get back to rumpus room. Versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go to pantry. I'm going to go rumpus room, I think. Yeah, those are the LGBT lights. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back rumpus room and try to go that way if I can. Hey, quick question. What the fuck? What? What the fuck what? The sub's updating? Should I buy another key? Oh, wait. I didn't get money. I got keys. That's what it was. Use the key. Put it in the door. Open it. The theme is, and I quote, pick the same parts as yours so if something breaks, we have a spare. Oh, y'all are so great. I love that. What a team. Do I go courtyard here? Oof. I think I go courtyard here because I have a shovel, so I could potentially dig up some fun stuff.
Oh, I am gaming.
Uh-oh, I'm gaming! GP Bear, thank you for the biddies. Welcome on in, pal. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. Happy Pride! I found money. I found money. Oh, what about the finger up your butt? Fair. Ooh, a turnip. Delicious. I love eating a turnip covered in salt. Delicious. Gaying. Watch out. We're gaying. Get in, loser. We're going gaying. This way? No, this way. This is what twins think about each other. Yeah, so if anything breaks, we have a spare. Metal detector. Huge. I forgot about metal detector. It's been so long since we've played this game. Oh, hello, Agreeans. How are you, my dear friend? Good to see you. Shall we go? No, coat check would be a dead end, so we can't even do coat check. I think we got to go patio here, just so we don't have a dead end. And yet she continues to not explain the finger. Bone, can you copy paste your message about finding money in trash cans? No, finding money in the toilet. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. So wait, does that mean that it puts a gem in this room already? Yeah, it does. Nice. All right, so what have we got here? We got a gem. And what does this say? Yeah, talking to us about the shovel. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Old tin can. Not worth picking up. Good thing I did. Nice. Money! And I also have a key card. Thought you could stop me with a key card door? Think again. Ooh. Ooh. I think we gotta go security. I've turned into a crab. I think we have to go security. Ooh, let's grill, guys. Can we have a grill out? Guys, it's almost summertime. Can we have a grill out, please? Do you guys want some hamburgers and hot dogs? Maybe a brat? We could also do like some ears of corn on the grill. Now that's a vibe. I'm gonna go security. Can we do anything? Can I click it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Gaming. Gaming in the month of June. Less likely than you may think. My cup of scribbles. Delicious. C-cam. C-cam. C-cam tape 2. Tape 23. B-cam. Tape 45. Y'all got a lot of tapes in there. Old Tin Can was a merry old band with A. I got mine right here. You bring your own dog. BYOD. Bring your own dog to the cookout. Key card system. Now with the key card system, we've been over this chat. So because I have a key card, I'm gonna set the security level to high so that there are more key card doors. And then I'm gonna change the offline mode to unlocked. So that way, in case we get a dark room, we will be able to survive. Also, I'm gonna see if there are any items in the house that I missed. Oh, 4 of those coins are in the pantry. And a coin purse? I could be rolling in it. I could be rolling in cash money, but yet here I am. Like some kind of idiot. I guess open this door. I'd love a burger or 3. I'll take a burger. Ears of Corn is my favorite Xbox game. I love a good ear of corn. I'll tell you what. Ain't good for hearing out of, though. Now, I have 1 gem. Ooh, so we can't go laboratory. I think we're going to have to... Oh, no! This is a dead end. No, it's not. No, it's not. We could go locksmith and we could buy some keys. Oh my gosh, Cheese, please do. Please take all of the selfies. We have to make sure we immortalize the mustache. Lady, this June in Florida. Yeah, it's true. I imagine y'all are like smack dab in the middle of it. In the middle of summertime now. Probably hot as shit in America right now. Mm-hmm. Delicious. Now let's see here. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna do laboratory. I think I was thinking of workshop, not laboratory. So this may have been a foolish decision. Did I read this? I did. Kimberly Thompson. I've made notes about Kimberly Thompson. Who is Kimberly Thompson again? She works for Cinca. Yeah. That's right. I recall. I don't think there's anything for us in this room. Oh, I think there is something, but I don't know if I'm smart enough to understand it. There was like a periodic table of elements puzzle that we did last time. I forgot what it ended up saying. What did it end up saying? Push 3 up after 9 is what it ended up saying. Push 3 up after 9. So if we want to do this, we know how to do it. Requires additional power from the boiler room. So I don't have a boiler room. So I don't think there's anything I can do here, unfortunately. As a Floridian going to a Pride event next weekend, I'm scared of the heat. Get that sunscreen, make sure you bring lots of water, all the good things. And you know, they will probably have lots of alcohol at Pride. So just make sure you stay hydrated. You don't want to get heat stroke. The tiny yeehaw tingles my brain in just the right spot. I love it. Yeehaw! Is there anything to do here? Wait, have I looked at this? I don't think I looked at this terminal the last time I was in here. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the next day. Continue with experiment. Oh, I didn't do this last time. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. They all kind of suck. Oh, hello, Dave. Happy Pride. How are you, my good friend? Good to see you. Does Australia do Pride? They absolutely do. They absolutely do. Mardi Gras is actually a huge Pride event in Australia, which is interesting because Mardi Gras in America, I feel like, is for like boobs, which I guess in this case it also is for boobs, but in a different way. You know? Hi, Red Hood Venom. How are you? Good to see you, pal. And beads. Don't forget about the beads. Beads and boobs. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. That sounds terrible. For each bedroom you draft after your second, when you draft a shop room, I feel like we got to go shop. Gain 3 gold for each red room. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Let's go permanently add 1 gold. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? After approval, this experimental feature will remain active for the rest of the day. So it's just for 1 day. Yeah, permanently. That sounds pretty good, but it's saying it'll only be active for the rest of the day. So I am able to permanently add 1 gold, but only for today. Oh, yeah. You know what you need? You know what you need for Pride? I actually don't know where it is. I have a little handheld fan. It looks like a teddy bear, but it's actually like a little handheld fan. Bring one of those with you. That'll keep you nice and cool. Research logs. Okay. Log into network. I don't know what the password is. Fuck. You're playing Death Stranding. Ooh, fun. How is it? How is Death Stranding? I've heard that it's a very deep game. And some people really, really love it. I've never played it myself. I haven't even seen too much gameplay other than like a couple of clips of like the Rockstar product placement. But I've heard such good things about it. Right. I have my cat in it, yes. Alisama, that's a great strategy. We love cats. Cats are great. I took a going live photo today with a cat, so I definitely relate to that. So is that it? Is the experiment happening? Are we doing it? Cool. See you later. Because Mardi Gras is a Catholic festival. I know, it surprised me too. I never really associated Mardi Gras with anything Pride related at all. And so when I came here to Australia and I saw Mardi Gras on the TV and how it was a whole Pride event, I was like, wow, this is very different than in America. In a good way. No! Oh no! This is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Oh, this is booty butt cheeks, you guys. All is not lost, but it is pretty booty butt cheeks. Thank you for the lurk, Aaron. I appreciate it. I love Death Stranding and you should play it. I don't care what other people say. Really, Bone? That surprises me. For some reason, I didn't expect that you would enjoy Death Stranding. Is the password? No, I've tried. Stupid toilet. Stupid toilet. Is there a secret for the lavatory? Is there like a secret benefit to going in here? Is there at least like some pills in the medicine cabinet? I'm kidding. Yeah, awful choices for the experiment. I agree. I'm like, really? That's it? All right. So I think I have to backtrack to the pantry, but I don't know if I can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We'll just make it. Death Stranding mention? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. RIP the allowance dream. I know, right? If only. Hopefully we can draft at least one shop room, because if I can increase my allowance by 1... Bro, if my allowance got increased by 1, I would be unstoppable. I'm just saying. Is it because I'm not good at following stories usually? Well, you said it, not me. I didn't say it. Well. All right, let's do this. Let's see if we can backtrack without dying. Hello? Am I going the right way? Hope so. What's my allowance now? I actually don't know. I'm actually not entirely sure what my allowance is. It's probably like 3 pennies, 3 coins. Well, I could go higher. Oh, I can go higher. You think I can? I can go higher. Trying my best to be ready for Death Stranding 2's launch this month. Damn, Sony and their temporary exclusivity adding extra work. Yeah, when did Death Stranding, the first one, when did that come to PC? Was that fairly recent? Backtrack to the pantry. Would have gone with the red room draft and just draft as many as I could. Yeah, honestly, upon reflection, the red draft would have been the best one. The red experiment would have been the best one. God damn it. Hindsight's 20/20, and by hindsight, I mean looking at butts. Well, goddamn booties. Well, shit. Backtrack to the panty. I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. Allowance is good enough, even proccing it twice makes a run worthwhile, but it's much better when you have conditions allowing you to proc it frequently. Yeah, this has been booty. Problem with Red Room once is we're low on steps. That's true. I think this is it for the day. I think this is it for day... What day are we on? Day something or other. Yeah. I think that's it. Unless I'm missing something. 23? I think that sounds right. It was about 6 months later, which they only announced right before the PlayStation launch. 100% had to be a mandated thing in the contract, like how it came to Xbox 5 years later to the day. Oh, absolutely. 100%. Like you can tell. I feel like exclusivity contracts are a bit outdated these days. I feel like Sony exclusives, Xbox exclusives, I feel like it's all very, very silly. I know it's all about money at the end of the day, but like you're all eventually gonna go to every single platform, so you might as well just do it from the get-go, you know? Now Kojima Productions owns the IP in its entirety, though. Never have to deal with this again. Oh, really? So for Death Stranding 2, they're not doing... It's going straight to PC as well. Can you go through the spare room? Yeah, but then it puts me over here to the storeroom, so it's a dead end, unfortunately. Death Stranding 2 is covered in the OG contract. RIP. But at least future games, hopefully. Yep, I think that's it. I am going to do Wine Cellar because I don't think I've ever actually seen the Wine Cellar before. A key! Great. Line. A fishing line and a line in the road. Still don't know what that shit means. Oh, wait a second. Oh. I drew that. I drew that. I drew the crest. But it's only half of it. That little crest with the little holly and the stripes. Interesting. I don't know what that represents. I don't know why I wrote it down either. It was next to the music sheets. So I think maybe it was on a music sheet, perhaps. And I don't know what it means, but alas, here we are. The other side has a swan and 2 spades. I always get spades and clubs mixed up, but I should probably draw this one too since I'm here, because I do love to draw. Drawing and graphic design is my passion, after all. It's got kind of a weird shape to it, don't it? Okay, so it's split down the middle, and then you've also got on this side like a little swan creature. I definitely don't know how to draw a swan. Okay. And then we got these little spade dudes. Okay. Darian's Rick and my Rick, I see you are a person of culture as well. Oh my god, twinsies! Oh, look at them. Oh, I love them. Look at them partying together. You love to see it. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Unironically, it's a banger. And you can't convince me otherwise. You know, that little holly that I just drew, I made it look like popcorn. Is that a feature or a bug? Okay, this is my drawing. What do you think? It's nearly indistinguishable, I would say. Can you not go out the bottom of the courtyard? Oh, I can, but we're still landlocked, but we could. I just can't get back to courtyard in time. Because I only have 7 footsteps, so I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can, but we're still locked in, I think. You dig with a spade, you didn't dig with a club. Well, it'd be pretty hard to dig with it. Oh, hello, Minstrel. How are you? La Friday, hi. Welcome on in. I would, unfortunately, would turn around because I always feel something is behind me. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. Look at that horse. When I worked my office job, I went graphic design is my passion, and I got a DM from an older employee. That's so exciting. What graphic design are you studying? Mortifying. No, you didn't get the meme. Balls. I'm gonna end the day. Yeah, we go again. We call it a day, we go again. Hey Turbo, how you doing, pal? I'm unsure what's happening in game, so I was looking through emotes. Honestly, Cheese, I am the same way. I am the same way. I will sit there and scroll through emotes. I will sit there and have a full conversation with the streamer, have zero idea of what's happening in game. Have zero idea. And I love it. And that's the way, I like it. I am continuing my week, unfortunately. You know, it does go on. Unfortunately, the horrors persist. Run it back. We go again. It's the same picture. It looks like a vest. Looks like balls. Looks better than your Ditto Australia. Can we get the Australian national anthem playing? I want to show my little Ditto Australia and play the Australian national anthem and clip it and send it to Laws. Sometimes I lurk for the convo. That's me in like 99% of Twitch streams. I'm like, yes, I do like video games. Am I here to watch them? No. Am I here to yap? Yes. They said something was missing here. They said I didn't pick something up. But like, girl, what is there to pick up? There ain't nothing here. You know? I've watched like 35 different streamers play this game for 1,000 hours and I still have no idea what it's actually about. I think that's a sign of a good game. Maybe. Maybe it's a sign of an overly elusive and complex game. But regardless, I love it.
We're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club?
Do you guys want to come with me to the strip club? Very Darian, more like very talky. Get her. How many days are in this game? As many as you want. We had somebody in here earlier who said that they were on like day 200. I also just realized that a username of Tasty Shits redeemed a sound alert. Hello, Tasty Shits. You don't have to chat, but love your username. Would love to discuss. Oh, hi, Ham. How are you, gamer? Good to see you. Yeah, oh my god, a DLC would be so lit. That's what I love about these games. I love the puzzle of it all. I love the mystery of it all. I love...
Are you guys my nuts? Are you guys my balls?
I love when there's a mystery and in your brain you've built it up to be so much bigger and more elaborate than it probably actually is. Love that. One of my favorites. We're gonna go Tomb. This is it. What makes them take... Never mind. Oh, man. Day 200. Still tired from the move. Real. What makes them take... You know what? Maybe I don't want to know. Witcher, hi. Thank you for the streak, pal. Welcome back. Good to see ya. I hope you're doing well. We are doing some more blueprinting today. Oh my god, TwitchCon was this weekend. I imagine that y'all didn't go to TwitchCon if you're hanging out in chat right now, but if you did go to TwitchCon, I'd love to hear about it. I saw some photos. I actually was lurking in a stream yesterday outside of TwitchCon in Rotterdam. They had a coffee cart that they were making coffees for everybody at TwitchCon. And they had like a little stream set up at their coffee cart. And I thought that was such a cute idea. How fun is that? And I was just lurking and watching, and I was like, wow, this is so cool. They were giving away free coffee to a bunch of the TwitchCon attendees. Just how tasty are said shits? You know, I have to discuss. The people have to know. Redeems 200 stream watch streak. You know, that is a bit of a power move, I would say. Like a super long watch streak or like a really expensive channel point redemption as like your first time interacting with a stream. That's a power move. Ooh, pitch down.
Hello! Hello, 'tis I. Blueprints? It's Blueprints with his blueprints. I love a good pun. If I was a cat, my curiosity would have had me gone a long time ago. Honestly, me as hell. Me as hell. I am a curious little cat. Too curious for my own good. So curious that I hurt my own feelings, you know? I've chosen to be spoiled for Yakuza for Lozzy's adventure.
I miss the Laws Yakuza streams. They're so goofy and unhinged. I love them. Yeah, Look Outside is a blast. I'm actually having so much fun with it. It was
Pick
kind of
yourself
a...
up by your girl balls and pee standing up.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Chat, what's the tastiest... You know, never mind. You know what? I don't want to know. On second thought, no thank you. No, Look Outside. I've been enjoying it tremendously. I've actually been enjoying it a lot more than I thought that I would. It was really kind of a spur of the moment, like, oh, here's this cool indie horror game. Let me check it out. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. And then that goes up. Aha, I see. Right. I think what I've got to do
Some of this ass meat? Come get your
is
ass
do this,
meat
man.
here.
The thing is, I play this game like once in a blue moon, so then by the time I actually get back in the game, I'm like, Now, what the hell was I meant to do here again? We get many third-person views. What, in this game? I thought that was a cat. I thought that was a cat. It is not. It is a helmet. I was like, oh my god, a cat. Hey guys, I was wondering, actually, no. Corn, probably. I need my extremely loud incorrect buzzer sound.
What?
Instead of the incorrect buzzer, this is what I have.
What?
I mean, I guess it accomplishes the same goal. Something about the specific tone of dark isn't too dark. I don't know what it is. Dude, I'm actually like really passionate about Look Outside. It's ignited this fire within me for horror games again. And you know what? That's kind of wacky. That's kind of absurd that a single game can do that. It's just, there's something about it that really vibes and jives with my unique taste in horror, you know? So am I not meant to take this? No, that's not what it is. I think we've got to move it one more time. One more time. Oh yeah, speaking of which, this month, not this Saturday, but next Saturday, Laws and I are gonna start LA Noire on stream. We're gonna start like a full playthrough of LA Noire. Fuck. So if that's a game that you're interested in and you'd like to see us play it, make sure you come hang out for those weekend streams. So not this weekend, but next weekend, we'll be starting it. And I'm so excited. I've never played LA Noire, but we're gonna take it really seriously. We're gonna dress up like, you know, we're from that period of time, and we're gonna solve the mysteries together because we're so smart. Getting a sucked eyeball first through a telescope will do that. You know, it does that to you. Make it happen. I know. We love a Laws stream. Yeah, third person of the player character. We've had a couple. It's always unnerving when we get a third person perspective of our character. It's like in a security room, you can see kind of a camera angle from behind the character's head. And then when we were doing the fortune teller thing, they showed a camera angle from like the other room looking in. Like somebody was looking directly at our character. And I was like, oh, what's that? Anime Angel, welcome on in. What room is this? This is the tomb. So this is one of the outer rooms. So if you go outside, there's a room that you can unlock, and in there you can get a tomb, which then takes you underground. This game is so big. There's so much to it. There was a similar game, Lisa the Painful, that I didn't really enjoy. I tried for the same tone. Lisa the Painful, yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, but I feel like Look Outside has nailed it. I feel like it's like the perfect amount of cosmic horror, the perfect amount of like, they give you a little bit of information, but not too much. And there are really satisfying puzzles. So this is the door we have to go through. Detective Cole Phelps! Press X to doubt. Yeah, I have never played LA Noire. Laws has played them, but it's been a long time. So I've seen all the memes, but I've never actually played the games. I think it's gonna be a really good time. There are some wonderfully goofy motion capture performances. I'm so excited! I'm so excited. It's gonna be silly fun. And I didn't realize that LA Noire was Rockstar. So it's gonna have the ridiculous writing that we see in all of the other Rockstar games, right? Who up jorking it in the tomb right now? Yeah, so we're underground at the moment. We're not even actually in the house, but I'm about to go in the house. Is there driving? Do you have to drive in LA Noire? Have you? Yeah, no, I've never played LA Noire myself. I don't know if Laws has finished it. I know she's played it before, but I'm not sure if she's ever finished it. Oh, I'm so excited, y'all. It's gonna be fun. And we're also gonna try to turn it into like a YouTube playthrough as well. We're gonna upload it to YouTube. So it's gonna be high production value. It's gonna be a really fun time. I'm excited. Lots of driving. Oh, good. Oh, good. Whenever you say there's platforming or there's driving, I'm like, yeah, excellent. So you're saying we shouldn't press X to doubt. You don't need to doubt my detective skills, okay? I can read people like a book. That's not true. I'm actually really bad at reading people. It's not written by Dan Houser, the usual lead writer for Rockstar Games, so it has a very specific tone compared to them. Ooh, this is exciting. Found it to be mostly silly, but I appreciated how different it was as a detective game. Hope it's completely realistic LA traffic where it takes you 3 hours to travel 5 miles. I'll just be beating my head against the wall sitting in traffic. The authentic LA experience. Oh, we've seen crime laws and Daz driving skills. Oh, so you guys are familiar. Oh, so you know what to expect. Some excellent prime driving skills. Trying to think of games similar to Don't Look Outside, and the only one that's coming to mind is The Crooked Man, and I recall that one being quite good. If you're looking for another retro horror game, that one might be a good one. The Crooked Man. And that's not like a Slender Man clone. Y'all remember when Slender clones were a thing? When there was like 10 billion Slender clones on the internet? Crooked Man made me think of Wolf Among Us, and then I got sad. Wistfully yearns for Wolf Among Us too. Do you know much about 1950s LA? I can't say that I do. I mean, I know like probably vaguely, but not specifically. Remember when Slender Man as a thing got popular? I feel like that was such a cultural moment. And then as well, like the Slender Man, like, wasn't there a little, like a young girl who got murdered or something because of the Slender Man craze? Like, what a wild time culturally. I'm impressed how you haven't gotten lost in this game. Oh, I 100% get lost. 1000%. I have such a bad sense of like spatial memory. That's why the blueprints are essential. That's why the blueprints in Blueprints are essential. I spent the afternoon in the yard planting plants and trimming our bushes into something that actually resembles bush-like structure instead of just overgrown shrubbery in the middle of a forest or something. It was the bringing in of said flowers that did not go so well. Oh no, what happened? Did they go everywhere? Ah, to be wistful. I don't know why the music's picking up. I think it's because we unlocked the tomb. I think. But I think the music might be too loud now. Oh, Amori. I've heard that Amori is very good, but very sad. Crooked Man is from a nursery rhyme. There was a crooked man and he had a crooked he went a crooked mile. He found a crooked sixpence against a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a little crooked house. Daz driving skills. Heads towards stationary object at 90 miles per hour for 15 seconds. Well, surely she'll turn at some point. Narrator. She did not turn at some point. Yeah, Evie, that's the thing, right? It's like mental health issues are already pre-existing. It certainly wasn't video games that caused it. But the media would love for that to be the case, wouldn't they? Every time I zone back in, it's like balls, murder, teehee. Honestly, real. Honestly, life. Balls, murder, teehee. Put that on a t-shirt. Remember when people were dressing up like clowns in random places? Like, did we all collectively just get raptured in like 2012 and we haven't realized it? Because I feel like things have been getting progressively way weirder. It scales with wistfulness, the music. Oh yes, the wistfulness is ramping up. I know, right? With 34 steps. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We had this flat of flowers in the back of our SUV, and we have a condo with a garden outside, the doors with a fence before a parking lot. We have fence there. I put the flowers inside, hop back in the car, just inside and crash. I hop out and realize the lift gate has popped open and I drove into our garage with it open. And it smashed the wiper through the window and the whole thing spiderwebbed. Oh my God, Minstrel, no. Oh, you poor thing. That is the last thing you needed. Oh, that is terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, exactly, Punchy. Blueprints. Genius. A genius pun. 149 USD. I think I could afford that, even in my poor state currently. Wolf Among Us made Crooked Man into like a mysterious mob boss. How cool. Man, Wolf Among Us is rad. I should play that again. All in favor, say aye. All opposed? Okay, that's it. She's playing it. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Oh, I hate these ones. That can't be true. Because if this was true, then that would mean all three of them are true, which is impossible. So that has to be false. The statement on the white box is true, but it can't be, so that's false. The gems are in the white box. It has to be. Yes! Yes! Balls, murder, teehee is this channel's motto. Balls, murder, teehee. Yeah, I'll accept that. Yeah, I'm down with it. Yeah. They used to call it different things before it was mental health issues. He's a bit touched. She's just, not in her right mind. I personally am never in my right mind, and I hope to never be in the future. We used to plank in public. Oh my God, I forgot about the planking phase. I think we all tried to forget about the planking phase. You remember that? We were planking everywhere. That is so silly. If the aliens discovered us and they saw us planking, they'd be like, just move on to the next one. Move on to the next planet, please. Did I ever play Borderlands 2? I did not. I have not played the Borderlands games. That's a cultural blind spot for me. There was a side quest at one point that was this kind of 3 lies, 1 truth sort of puzzle, but all the information you get is kind of worthless. How frustrating. 3 lies, 1 truth, but none of the information is helpful. That follows up on this. Yeah, the sump pump. Oh, what a terrible week, Minstrel. I'm sending you a big hug, pal. I'm hoping that this week gets better for you. Did they plank in Australia too? Do we have any Australians here? Was planking a thing? Bye. Have a good day at work, Stratty. We'll see you next time. Yeah, the simulation is getting more and more obvious. It really does feel that way, doesn't it? Should I get my metal detector? Metal detector. I don't know if metal detector is worth at this point at this particular juncture. Guess what? I'm gonna go hallway. I really wonder how the OG Wolf Among Us story was gonna go. There are remnants of it. On the next episode, which doesn't happen, the policewoman who's in it for 5 minutes was going to be an actual character, but people will clearly guess the murderer due to it being episodic. Yeah, episodic. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, that's right. Because when it was originally released, they only did like a chapter with each release. Because when I played it all together. But I forget that that's how it was originally enjoyed, how it was originally experienced, and how that actually does impact the progression of the game and the story of the game. The other pixel-style horror game I recall being quite good is Corpse Party. Huh. I haven't heard of that one either. There are so many indie horror games out there. And what's interesting about that as well, I feel like that opens up like a bigger discussion about movies and TV shows, movie series and TV shows, where like audience opinion then changes the direction of a show or a movie series. Because it's almost like the creators don't want to give the audience what they're expecting. So then it kind of changes the trajectory of the show. Like, This is a bad example, but the first thing that comes to my mind is a show called Pretty Little Liars, which was based on a book series. And the book series went in one direction and the TV show went in another direction. This is very common, I think, with TV shows that are based on books and whatnot. But I think intentionally, a lot of times they try to, like, you know, divert from what is expected to keep people interested, which makes sense. They look down at a telescope and they just leave. We're like, yeah, go to the next planet, honestly. I can't wait for LA Noire. Honestly, me too. I'm so excited for it. I think it's going to be epic. I hope you guys enjoy. The cliffhangers were wild. I can't imagine waiting week to week for that type of content, not having the next episode ready to go. Little stars. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but thank you. It's currently your birthday. Oh my God. Happy birthday, minstrel. Happiest. Oh my God. My fucking hamster dance isn't on this. My hamster dance isn't here. Hold on. Hold on. It's not on my, my mixer anymore. If you're watching the VOD, you can't hear it.
Teammate gained.
Very Mama gifted a tier 1 subscription to Vizsla.
Woo! Happy birthday, minstrel! We got it. And if you're listening to the VOD, just play hamster dance. Just listen to the hamster dance. I hope that your birth week improves, minstrel. Sending you all of the good vibes. Happy, happy birthday once again. Xfinity stopped responding to me after I talked to a supervisor and I called them shady because they wouldn't share the fine print. I think I need a lawyer, unsure. Oh my God. This is unheard of. This is wild, Viz. The fact that they won't give you information about your own service. Also, Mama, thank you for gifting a subby to Viz. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Vampire Diaries, The Witcher, Game of Thrones, Twin Peaks. I feel like there are so many examples of it. I don't know if he was going to be the murderer or a red herring, but the taxi driver who shows up throughout episode 1 in the background of Important Seeds was apparently the boy who cried wolf. Oh, shit. Man, that game is so cool. Hey, Soft Taco Raider, good to see ya. Corpse Party has been around for a while. Crooked Man even longer. Corpse Party is more Japanese in style, and there was an anime, I believe, made after the game. It's about school kids that get stuck in a haunted school, and it's all decision-based endings. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Corpse Party. Corpse Party. Let me look it up real quick, and so I can save it. Otherwise, I will definitely forget. There's a new one? There's a 2021 one? Or is it the old one? Oh no? Wait, why are you saying oh no? It looks like there's an old one and then there's a 2021 version. Updated for the next generation. Oh, it's playing. Heisenberg yelling from car meme. No, Hank, no!
Yo-yo_LR gifted a tier 1 subscription to Spinning Wheels.
Spinning Wheels? I'm spinning my wheels. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub. And that is all 3 of our goals hit. We did hit the donation goal. I don't know why it's not showing up on the widget, but we did hit the donation goal as well. So it's time for a wheel spin, guys. Woohoo! Spin that wheel. My birthday was last week. Happy belated birthday, Toaster. I hope you had a lovely B-day. On day 1? On day 1. On day 1. It was destiny. On day 1, we have unlocked very, very Garfield, which is what I'm calling Darian plays all of the Garfield games on stream. Universe wants you to con some Garf. Hell yeah, Hank. Throw that ass in a circle, Hank. Come on. Give it to him. Yeah. Well, guys, turns out Very Garfield is happening. So be prepared for lots of Garfield games in the near future. Well, he does hate Mondays. You see Hank Hill is coming back? What do you mean? Throwing his ass in a circle? Coming back where? Coming back what do you mean? Where did he go? Hey, thank you guys for hitting all 3 of the goals on day 1 of our Pride adventure. I appreciate ya. Mwah! King of the Hill revival. Wait, what do you mean? He went away. Did they cancel King of the Hill? I thought King of the Hill was still going. I get lippy after getting tossed off by customer service, you know, and it's justified. We need a Very DeGarf emote. Should it just be Garfield's face, or should it be like my face on Garfield, or maybe me with Garfield face paint? Oh, wow. You need Garfield's footy pajamas or a Kigurumi? Do they make those? I gotta get one. Go on, streamer. Garfamate the world. Do it. Do it for Garfield. Do it for the king. Bobby Hill is an adult now. Oh my God, I actually did see that. I did see an image of him as an adult, and I was like, that boy ain't right. There's something wrong with that. The last one with the face paint, Garf's face with blonde hair. Footy pajamas with the face paint. Porque no los dos. Ended in 2009 originally. Oh, for some reason I thought it was still on the air. I think it's just because people love it. I think it's just because it's kind of stayed in the cultural, I don't know, world. People still talk about it. So I thought it was still on TV. I just never watched it. Something from the I'm Sorry John video we watched. Do you want me to dress up as a Garfield cosmic horror? I would love to. I would be honored. Okay, Darian, focus. We got booty butt cheeks is what we got. I'll tell you what. We got booty butt cheeks. Man, new Hank Hill intro. Wait, let me see it. Wait, hold on, let me look. Hold on. Wait. Credit sequence reveal. I've never seen an episode of King of the Hill, I have to be honest with you. The most of King of the Hill that I have seen is when Beard Princess did a King of the Hill, Hank Hill VTuber stream. That's the most I've seen, personally. Oh, not the masks. Ah! So scary seeing him grown up. Got to do a face paint kit and do it in the mirror like a makeup stream. I'm so down. I'm so down. I think the VA for Dale passed away. Oh, that's right. I think I remember that. R.I.P. You could probably buy Garfield footy pajamas and expense them on your taxes. Yeah, I think that's the plan, actually. They're here. They're here. Garfamate this instead, the little Verity Yeah boy. So how do I turn the Verity Yeah boy into Garfield? Do I just make her orange and then I add little like Garfield lines? She screamed like she saw a ghost. Ah! Sorry. Sorry. I'm being silly now. Now I'm just being silly. I'm being a little goofball. Okay, back to the game. Not as impactful as Tasty Shits Follow, not gonna lie. King of the Hill is amazing. It's one of the most heartfelt sitcoms out there, really. Aw, I love when shows like that are like surprisingly wholesome, surprisingly heartfelt. I love to see that. He's like a chef. Aw. That's my purse. I don't know you. And then Bobby kicks someone in the dick. I'm here for it. I need to see that. I don't have a shovel. Apparently the Beavis and Butthead reboot, also by Mike Judge, is one of the only well-liked ones, so it could be good. Oh, that's right. They did do a reboot of Beavis and Butthead. Oh, there's a shovel right here. I'm an idiot. I always think of that fucking Ryan Gosling Beavis and Butthead sketch. I think I will always think of that sketch because it's so funny. Just the fact that it made everyone break because of how ridiculous they looked. I love that. In Japan, there's a cult fandom of King of the Hill, and they argue about whether the sub or dub is better. Oh, that's amazing. I'm kind of obsessed with that. I mean, when you think about it, King of the Hill, I feel like does represent a lot of American culture. And so I imagine it would be kind of like this is interesting. This is cool. Just take all of your emotes and put an orange filter over them. Garfieldify all of my emotes. More likely than you may think. All right, what do we put in here? A locksmith, mayhaps? We could do a drawing room. Or a hallway. The approach you should take to making yourself into Eldritch Garfield on stream would be similar to your bunny with a scotch tape approach. Now, the bunny with the scotch tape, that was just like such a fortuitous turn of events because I got the wrong adhesive, right? And I genuinely in my heart thought I got the right adhesive, but I didn't. So I had to make do with that tape. And it went south so quickly. Man, those were the days. Do I go drawing room or do I go locksmith? Keys for sale. I don't have that much money. Then I'm going to go hallway. So quickly. Like as soon as the scotch tape was involved and then suddenly it's like, oh, you went from like, oh, this is a fun little face paint stream to like, do you have another layer of skin on top of your already pre-existing skin? Do you have a bunny skin stretched over your face? That's what I was giving. We have very little footsteps. Dun, dun, dun. That Hank Hill thing is stuck in my head. What if someone wants their steak well done, Dad? We ask them politely yet firmly to leave. I don't know this character. I've heard murmurs. I've heard murmurs. Oh, it's so funny. It'd be hard to translate American culture language into Japanese to understand, same as some of their jokes when things get translated or subbed can be hard to kind of understand. Oh, for sure. I feel like there are some things culturally that like just do not translate from culture to culture, language to language. It's like those German words that don't have an English equivalent. You know? It's just one of those things. And I think language is beautiful in that way. Like the fact that there is not an equivalent. What? That like we are limited by the constraints of our language. Hey, magnifying glass. Nice. That's very helpful. We can find little... Were we able to read that before? Billiard puzzle notes. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. Order of operations. Any chamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Hell yeah. Would asking for a scotch tape bunny emote to be pushing it for those days when you just want to go to bed and start over? Oh man, it might be a jump scare. I'm gonna get banned for like scaring the general public. When you're for April Fools, one of the other moderators of a community I moderate for took all the emotes and made a Pidgey version of them on our Discord. That is an amazing commitment to the bit. I admire that so much. That's what I'm here for, honestly. Commitment to the bit. I don't know you. That's my purse. That is the most iconic clip ever. I love him. Check Discord. Oh no, what is it? Oh no. Oh, I really hate that, Bone. I think you've sent me the worst thing that has ever been sent on the internet. I don't even... What? I don't have a button for this. That is so cursed. I don't even have a reaction button.
What?
Yeah. 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 Were they nipples? Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Word. It was a Bob Ross cosplay. It was a Bob Ross cosplay. It was a Bob Ross wig, okay? I was meant to look like... Every roguelite makes me think of Slay the Spire. 2 is going to be here within 6 months. Within 6 months, 2025 release date. If they push back Slay the Spire 2 to 2026, it's over. We're so jover. What else are we looking forward to in 2025 in regards to video game releases? Slay the Spire 2 is a big one for me. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Do I go commissary? I feel like the game really wants me to do commissary, but I need footsteps more than anything. Was Bob holding a ukulele? Not the ukulele, surely. Surely I'd opt for the automaton instead of the ukulele. Oh, the outside world, how I miss you. Silk Song supposedly is this year. Supposedly we're meant to get information at some point. Did you notice one of them was your Instagram story from today? I did notice that. A recent poll. Bloodborne PC. Are we still holding out hope that that's happening? We still holding out hope for Bloodborne PC? I feel like I've made some decisions here today with this run. Some less than admirable decisions. But you know what? Sometimes a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do to survive in this life, you know? Hold on, I might be able to do worse. Hold on, I can make something even worse than that. What? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. I don't think I've gotten study yet. Ooh, it's a new room. We haven't gotten this room yet. Craft. Okay, yeah. These are the drawings. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vial, viral. Sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard, but what does it mean? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. A pair for each room. Yeah. Is that it? I have a low amount of steps because I went to the tomb. The tomb stuff takes a lot of footsteps, unfortunately. So it's like the ideal thing you want to do is if you unlock the antechamber door, you kind of want to beeline it straight for the antechamber, which I didn't do, but I probably should have. Yeah, we got really low footsteps, which is no bueno. Hopefully we'll find a banana or something. "44 letters in the message. Unused pairings." Oh, there's a... What? Okay. There's a message. 44 letters in the message. Oh, this is what you were referring to, Nachos. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to write this down, aren't I? Surely I'm gonna need a whole page for this. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm drawing, y'all. Okay, so this is our first row. How many rows have we got? Okay, so after that one, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What do you think? How did I do? Pretty close, right? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay, so F. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! I didn't even put the right amount of boxes! Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's approaching Aussie Ditto territory. I may have said this before, but I was a huge fan of the book this game is partially based on. Maze by Christopher Manson. The book was a puzzle. Each page was a room. Go through a door, turn to that page. Oh, wait, that's so sick. Maze by Christopher Manson. Memphis, could I trouble you for a huge favor? Could you potentially put the name of that book and the author in the Discord? Because that sounds really intriguing. I would love to check that out. House of Leaves as another one. May I suggest a ruler? What's that? Oh, thank you, Memphis. I appreciate you, pal. Truly, there is no God to speak of here. They're the same photo. I got it wrong, so I had to move it. So what? Okay. All right, so 4 letters in the message. Unused pairings. I'm going to write the unused pairings down as well because I feel like I'm going to forget them. So face and ace. So the letter that differentiates the two is the one that we put in the box. And 44 letters spell out a message, apparently. Once the Switch 2 comes out, I'm looking forward to the remaster of one of my favorite RPGs, Bravely Default. Why does that sound familiar? Well, that's exciting. So is it only available for Switch 2? Perfect. Flawless. Picasso would be proud. Ain't nothing straight in this house, I'll tell you what. Hell yeah, you had one job. Put the F in the bottom middle row. And then I realized that I needed another bottom middle row. Hey, Kayla Dragon, good to see you. In certain government systems, there is one person at the top who tells everyone else what to do, known as the ruler. So in this case, a ruler was used. Truly, there is no God to speak of. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Why is that glowing? It looks like it's glowing, but I think it might just be the bloom of the video game. Wait a second. I have a safe key. I have a safe code. What's my safe code? I have that. 9083. Fuck. Man, tell me why I got a safe key. And I've tried it on 2 different safes, and it hasn't worked for either one. There is no God. This one is emote worthy. What did you do, Bone? What did you do? Oh, that's an abomination, actually. Oh, no. See, what you've created is an abomination. That's horrific. That's just the most horrific thing I've ever seen. I like that you've included the cowboy hat, though.
What?
Yeah, the cowboy hat I think is essential here. Well, I can't open this shit, man.
What did I tell you, huh?
Why he look like that?
She's the worst.
She's the worst in the world.
In the
John Ralphio,
world.
how are you?
John Ralphio, how are you? Okay, so is that it for this room? I feel like we've discovered so much. Whee! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Okay, so that's a tie. A tie and a tier. So R. Oh yeah, I was gonna write these down. Okay. Glove and love. Sling and sing. Crowd and crow.
you?
But women's suffrage makes me hot. Oh my god, I was y'all. I was watching Flying Hawkbutt. Shout out to Flying Hawkbutt. Hockey was playing the end of Red Dead Redemption 2 this past weekend. I missed like the ending, but like as things were starting to progress towards the end of the game, I got emotional again. I started crying again. That game has a chokehold on me. And I didn't think that it would, to be honest with you. I saw my boy Arthur and I just started crying immediately. Okay. So, like, tears? Is it R? So that is
Fire,
1, 2, 3.
Okay, thank you.
1 over. So that's an R. Oh my god, wait. So should we try to figure out what the code is? Google's how to end someone else's stream. That man and his stupid fucking name sound familiar. Was that It's Always Sunny? Parks and Recreation, yeah. Ben Schwartz, John Ralphio in Parks and Recreation. A very good character in that show, I would say, in my opinion. Make a globe clickable. Keep me occupied for hours. So in the spare room, because this is a dead end? Yeah. Why can't I open the safe, dude? Do they have any drawings? No drawings in spare room. In here, we have clock and lock. So C. 1, 2, 3. Okay. What about, let's go down to the courtyard, shall we? Thank you, Memphis. I appreciate you, pal. I am definitely going to look into it. I just work here. I deserve a raise, but my work is not appreciated. Was that the first time you got that room? It was. I think that's the first time we've had the study before. So that was the first time I was able to kind of piece together what the different drawings mean. I've never been able to do that before. Hell yeah. I guess we go down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yep. This way. Oh, apparently there was some Aurora Australis in Australia last night. I saw it on the news. It was like bright pink and purple and like greens and blues. Oh my God, it was gorgeous. It was so, so, so beautiful. I didn't even know that Aurora Australis was a thing, to be honest with you. I thought it was all called Aurora Borealis, but it is dependent upon where it happens. I should have looked on the walls. Why didn't I? That was foolish. So this main room, we have a drawing of a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. I don't know if I'm able to derive a letter from that. Are the paintings the same in both hallways? I don't think so, but I was foolish and didn't look like a silly Billy. Looks like safety pin and like a pine tree, so maybe E? Pin and pine? I'm gonna put an E, maybe. Don't know if that's true, but I'm just going to hazard a guess. I have a suggestion for the queen. Oh, absolutely. Hit me with it. Face and ace. There you go. Okay. Face and ace. Okay, so F. Oh, we already have F. Oh, duh. We already had that one. But that's good to know for the future. So yeah. So I think y'all are on it. I thought Ekrik horror instead of Eldritch, and then of course, what would that entail? And I think it likely comes back to buttered sausage. Everyone in Sunny sucks, so I hope the confusion is forgivable. No, that's so fair. I actually see that. Everyone in Sunny is unforgivable and a very unlikable character, so that makes sense. The Roaring Boring Alice. Aurora Pride Alice. Farce and arse. Gotcha. Okay. Oh my God, nachos. That buttered sausage Daz combo was nightmare inducing.
Talk about buttered sausage. Talk
Talk
about buttered
pray?
sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Okay. And a crowbar. Pray and pry? To pry with a crowbar, maybe? So would it be A? Gary Bussey. Oh, hello, Davey. How are you? Good to see you, gamer. Have you ever considered being less awesome? I have considered it, but it seems like a kind of a suboptimal decision. Have you ever considered being less awesome? It's hard, you know? Hard to turn off the awesome. It's good to see you, Demi. I hope you're doing well. It's a pry bar, don't you see? That's its true title. All right, we're going through the parlor. Once again, she does... Oh, no, I've already done this one. Nice. Okay, now... What do we want to do here? We want a West Wing hall, I think. Utility closet's a dead end, so we can't do that. Before I leave, I'm going to look at the drawings. I have such ADHD brain. Flan? Maybe? Is that flan? And sand? Dunes? Dessert? Dessert and desert? So an S? S, I think, is correct. Because guess what? Guess what it spells out, gamers? Safe. Safer. So that's got to be an R for that room. All right. Okay. All right. Onward. What about this room? We've got plane and blueprint. Plane and print. Plane and plan. Plane and plan. E. There's a book called Buseyisms, and you do not own it. What is a Buseyism? Busey, sorry, it's Gary Busey, is it not Busey? Busey. What is a Buseyism? I take the letters that spell a word to create a definition for the word and the truth of its deeper dimensional meaning. I weave in my personal anecdotes along with my musings on how I live life successfully according to my experiences. Who am I? Who am I? A genius, a crazy madman to give advice. This is not advice. Did he write that? Is that from the Bussy himself? Or a pilgrim's hat with a spoon? I think we should consider that option. Not the Bussy. I need footsteps so badly, but I can't take a bedroom right now because it's a dead end. So I've got to go drawing room, I think. Okay, so what's in here? Oh, there's too many drawings. There's too many. Which ones are we meant to... this maybe? Crow and row, so a C. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of fun. This is like one of my favorite parts. I like figuring out the word puzzles. What does it all spell out? I need to figure out what the code is. I gotta know. So, we're not doing chapel. We're not doing garage. We could do pantry. Pantry's our only option. Or we could redraw because we're in the drawing room, and thus we can redraw. I'm just gonna go pantry. Anything to do with the center painting? Well, this is Sinclair. This is my uncle. This is the guy who I inherited the place from. I don't know. Maybe? I think it's got to be these guys. I think it's got to be this one because everything else is like there's just too many of them and you don't know which ones they're referring to, right? But yeah, I like the word puzzle. For some reason, it's very satisfying for my brain. An orange! Okay. Food for sale. I think we go food for sale. Because I have a gem and I have 6 coins. So I might be able to buy some food that'll give us some feet. Because we need feet desperately. I picked them up. They were on the countertop. I picked up the coins. Oh shit, I didn't look on the walls in the pantry. Fuck. I didn't look at the drawings. I'm such a fool. This room, however, has a cot and a coat. So A. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So A. All right, let's see here. I've got 6 coins. Fuck. I can only buy a banana. It's all walking and trotting. They're co-authors, Gary Busey and Stephanie Sampson. Not the Gary Busey book, not the Buseyisms. Not the naranja. I guess I gotta get a banana. Ain't nothing wrong with a banana, though. Could I buy a second banana? Oh, I can. Oh my god, I can buy as many bananas as I want. I can buy 3 bananas. I bought 3 bananas. Bro, I just ate 3 bananas. Triple nanner. Can we see anything on the walls in there? Nope. Not for free. Feet, not for free. Dining room. Huge, but not huge. You know? Huge, but not. Because it only gets a meal after we get to rank 8, which at that point, I think I'm good. You can buy up to 2 more bananas. I'm so loaded up on potassium. Now I have a banana for scale. Thank God. Walking. Walking is the opposite of trotting. Cheap eggs in 2025. Less likely than you may think. But I mean, dining room has a couple of exits on it and it doesn't cost any gems, so it could be a good play. Only a few steps away from 8 though? Yeah, I agree. I feel like dining room's the way to go here. Because we also get a couple of doors as well. So what have we got in here? We have pilot and plot, like a plot of land? Maybe? Yeah? Getting lots of vowels, which is good. You gotta buy those, I hear. Let's go up. Oh boy. Hallway, lavatory, or secret passage? I know, can we at least like sniff what's under the cloche? Thank you for coming up with that word, by the way. I wouldn't have been able to conjure that up. Yeah, you lose 2 steps. Unfortunately, the gymnasium sucks. I wish I could go in and play some b-ball. That's exactly it, Hop. Did we go hallway or secret passage? The benefit of secret passage is that I can choose what room spawns. And if I choose a green room, I could use my shovel. But that does take away one of my gems. So maybe hallway is the way to go. Oh, I'm so nervous. So nervous. I'm going to do the wrong thing. Only have 2 gems. So maybe we go hallway. Not the cloaca. Okay, hallway. Doing hallway. Hallway is good too. I agree. I'm just gonna try to beeline it straight for the...
Hey, happy Pride, you beautiful people.
What is that, like 2 hours delayed? Oh! That's like 2.5 hours delayed. That's nuts. Thank you, Aaron, for the $10, approximately 2.5 hours ago. Thank you. Happy Pride. About damn time. It's about damn time. Had to Google cloche to double check. The cloche. Of course, it's got to be a French thing, isn't it? Ooh, we're nearly there. Commissary. I think we go commissary. Items for sale, but I don't have money. Oh, I'm nervous. Oh, I'm nervous. We could go chapel because I don't have any money anyway. Hey, the goal is met. I got no money. Is this room rank 8? It's 7. That $10 has accrued interest. Does hallway have drawings? Oh, you're so right. I need to turn around and check the drawings. You know, it might be crazy, but I am going to do chapel. A cliff and a tag. A price tag. $10. Coast and cost. A. Bro, I just had a brain blast. A brain blast. So A in the hallway, which would be above dining room. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. Sorry, I don't have any money. I don't have any money for God. Sorry. I never realized that it had that type of ceiling. Never looked up before. Gamers don't look up, it's true. My heart's thumping, okay? My heart's thumping. Because this run, we found the tomb. So guess what that means? It means this could be the run. Don't say it too loudly. Combine inventory to create new items. I don't think I'll be able to, but I'd rather just get a room that doesn't hurt me, you know? Archives is good access. You do get multiple exits with archives. The only downside is that you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. So the downside is that we wouldn't be able to see what rooms attached to it. So we'd have to hope that it connects to the antechamber without knowing. We're in endgame now. We're there. We have arrived. That $10 is more than the amount of my credit card and debit card right now. I get paid on the 3rd. Minstrel, that's me as hell right now. That's both me and Laws. We're like, okay, when's payday? When's that happening? When will we blasted my brain? Can you be smited for no money? Smote? Can you get smoted by God? I think so. I think if you enter into the church being gay and or having no money, smoted. A widow brain blast, guys? You widow we see my big brain? Oh man, I'm struggling with this. Do I redraw for a gem? You can get food once you enter, that's true. Open the door the right door in chapel before you leave. Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to do archives because of the different exits in archives. And this could be the reason that this run fails, but I am gonna do archives. And then I'm gonna go back to chapel and unlock the other door too. So that way we have a secondary path if we need it. This is a big gamble though. Whoo. I do also have the magnifying glass with the archives as well, which I don't know if that helps me. Are there any drawings in the chapel? I don't think so. I mean, there might be, but I don't know which ones we're referring to, you know? Nah. Ding, 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 ding. Ah! Oh, that little ding was the dining room. That little ding was them serving dinner. Oh my God, shut up. That's so cute. And we have no idea, you guys. We have no idea what we're about to pull. I forgot to open the chapel door. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's all right. Nobody panic. Nobody panic, okay? Bat and forest? Bat and boat. So O. You gotta go back for dinner anyway. Let's hope not. Oh my God. Oh. I had key card in my last run, but not this one. Fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. Not all is lost. Not all is lost. Oh my God. Observatory. So we have to hope that that door for the observatory does not require a key. We have to hope that it does not require any sort of barrier for entry. I don't know what it's gonna be. I think we gotta go observatory here. It's probably closed because you're a sinner anyway. Oh my God, I'm nervous. Look through the telescope. Let's get our goodies. Apples are extra delicious today. Thank God. So plane and lantern light. Plane airplane plane light lantern.
Hop delicious.
Lantern.
Hop.
Flight light. Well done. Yeah. So an F. F is for friends who do stuff together. This is what we got so far. I really want to figure this out. Even if we get a winning run, I do want to figure out this puzzle. Now, how the fuck? What do you, right. So I have to open, right. So I have to open up that door.
Yawned.
Wigsy!
How in the fuck did I just stumble up on Kermit Omegle compilations? I guess I just never got into TikTok and it never cracked my kittens, possums and raccoon also in Instagram.
Hey, Wigsy, thank you for the 31 months, pal. Welcome back. Kermit Omegle compilations. Is it somebody who is doing Kermit's voice on Omegle? That sounds delightful. How's it going, Wigsy? So good to see you. Welcome back. U is for uranium. Bomb. My favorite lyric. So I have to find some way to open this. Right. There's like a lever somewhere to open it. Okay, we're going back to the chapel. No! No! Are you serious, bro? Are you for real? Okay, going back to hallway. Going back to hallway. Backtracking? Backtracking. At least there's dinner. What is it? A tiny little turkey. Stuffed wild quail. Plus an additional 10 footsteps if you have a trophy room. I do not. I am going to eat dinner. Thank you. Damn, plus 20. And what is that? I got a coupon. Save 1 gold on each purchase you make in the estate. Cool. It's locked. Tiny Tina is the best. I love Tiny Tina. See you in March, Japan. Yay, Viz! Hell yeah, proud of you. Mech Threat Alexandria, welcome on in. Was that door locked? Yeah, unfortunately, the hallway door and the chapel door are both locked, and I don't have any keys, which is so unfortunate. Maybe I go back up to archives and see what's over here, because maybe I could get a key or something. Ashley Birch is a gem, truly and honestly. Such a gem. I love Ashley Birch in Critical Role. I love her as Tiny Tina. I mean, gosh, what a talented individual. Didn't Ashley Birch, didn't she also write for Adventure Time? I might be confusing her with someone else, but I'm pretty sure. And Mythic Quest. Oh my gosh, that's right. I keep forgetting she's in that. And Fallout. What? She's in Fallout? I didn't know that. Aloy, of course. Man, what an accomplished queen. All right, I'm gonna go back up to archives and see if I can go the other direction and maybe get like a key, maybe? Fuck, shit. Okay, well, I think we're boned, guys. I think we are boned. Did I try that other door for dining room? Yeah. For fuck's sake, man.
What?
Locked, locked, locked. Damn. Yeah, I think we're boned. But we did learn a lot. We found the study for the first time, which allowed us to start working on this word puzzle, which is exciting. And that was it.
Pick yourself up by your girl balls and pee standing up.
You're right. Pick myself up by my girl balls. There's a tip for the gym I heard about. I'd love to hear your tip. Absolutely. Let me know. Wow, that's so sick. I did not know that about Ashley Birch and Fallout. I suppose with voice actors, I mean, gosh, they're probably in so many things that it's hard to keep track. Dial D for dining room. Up there with Laura Bailey, Jennifer Hale. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh my gosh. I don't want to talk about any spoilers, but I just watched a particularly epic episode of Campaign 2 Critical Role. And I'll just say I love Laura Bailey. I'll just say what an icon. What an amazing D&D player. What, like someone who really understands the essence of what D&D is. Love. Look for the letter you missed in the pantry. Oh, yeah, good call. Chapel doesn't have one, so we won't get one there. But yeah, we could check out the pantry. And we could also check out the other rooms that we missed. Because I have like 29 footsteps left. Hi, Skyfer. Good to see you. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, my dear friend. Good to see you. Oh, hello, friend. Happy Pride time to all the little Pride goblins who live in my computer. Happy Pride to you, friend. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Going back to the kitchen, as women do. And then we're going to the pantry and seeing if there are any drawings on the wall. Aha! Queen, car, face, card and car. Card and car, D. D. I think it says D's nuts, guys. All right, I'm just gonna keep backtracking and see if I can figure out some more of these letters for some of the rooms that I missed. Because I'm just like zooming through these rooms without even a second glance. We did that one.
Happy Pride, Daz.
Happy Pride, Mark. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, Mark. Thank you for the 28 months, pal. Welcome, welcome back. How you going? Mark, did you end up playing Out of Sight? Did you end up playing that game where you look out of the teddy bear? Did you enjoy it? If you turn the power off for the gym, it won't hurt you. Oh, that's huge. So that way when you go and it doesn't take away your footsteps. What is happening to my beautiful country? I mean, we have to make that a command now, surely. We got to make a meme out of it. So what rooms do I not have? The storeroom. And also this room. So that's a bridge and a bride, so G. Spiral and sparkle, star, spiral, stairs, stairs and stars, I. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Work with me here, okay? Crack 8 safes. Something about 8 as in like a combination. Combination for a safe. I don't know. Like this looks like crack a code or something. Come on, Hank. I had to. It looked so good. It was so fun. Streamed and made YouTube from it. What a banger. It was so good. It was such a good game. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was very similar in vibe to Little Nightmares, but had its own kind of unique quirks to it because of like that fun added dynamic of seeing through the teddy bear. But after that, Mark, I started playing this other game called Look Outside. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's another indie horror game, but it's kind of like more pixel art and it's like survival horror. It is so good. Yes, you have seen it. Oh my God, I'm just obsessed with it. I'm playing it tomorrow again because I just can't get enough of it. Don't stop till you get enough. But yeah, it's so good. I'm getting back to my indie horror era. Top 2 are if. Looks like the cunt dog to me. I suggested a Bobby Hill on Blurp. Okay, I will definitely take a peek. Bow, 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 bow. Can you imagine if someone had the cheek control of Hank, if they could gyrate their cheeks in the way that Hank does? I mean, that would take an immense amount of control. Kind of like Shakira with her hips. Hank and his butt is like Shakira and her hips. Okay, I need to go over to the courtyard. Literally, I'm the Pepe Sylvia meme playing this game. I'm like, guys, it's all interconnected, don't you see? Are there no drawings out here in the courtyard? I see. But what about the hallway? We already did that one. Let's go in here. Bow, 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 bow. She played another game called Touch Grass, nerd. Damn. What? Deer, buck, horse. Okay, tag and stag. Stag and tag? S? It is. It's an S. Look at that. Look at That's not a horse. Look at that horse. It's not a horse. It's close, but not a horse. What about this room? We got like a cart, like a mine cart and a car, so that's a T. What about bedroom? Have we got something for you, queen? Let's see. That looks like mountain? Peak and pee. Piss. It's okay. Oh my God, we're doing it. Tag that stag. I look outside sometimes. It is pretty scary. In this game, if you look outside, your face gets sucked off. Not in a good way either. We love a good indie horror eras tour in this household. Exactly, you know? Just going through all the indie horrors. Doing a tour of them all. You love to see it. Outside is the enemy. Hank knows how to shake his propane accessories. You know, I don't think you're meant to shake them. Right? It's ironic because he's meant to have 0 butt canonically. 0 ass. All right, so I think that's the end of our run, which is really sad because day 24 was looking mighty promising. Explain the good way to suck. Pause. Explain the good way to suck off a face. I'll wait.
What?
I'll wait. Safes are definitely the next step. Crack 8 safes. Crack 8 safes. That's what I'm getting. Oh, crack 8 safes. I've cracked 0 saves because none of them work with the code that I was given. I'm pretty sure it says saves. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. When 2 people find each other very attractive. How many safes have I cracked? Exactly 0. Because I have a safe code, 9083, and I've tried it on 2 different safes, and it's worked on neither of them. So, we're kind of fucked. Reminder of Signalis, lesbian robot indie survival horror, and Tormented Souls, the best of indie survival horror games, with a sequel coming as soon as this year. I saw that. There's a demo for it, right? I'm pretty sure there's a demo for Tormented Souls 2 that they've released on Steam, right? Oh, hello, Ziz! My sister has left, and now I can watch a stream and play Spider-Man like God intended. This is God's country. And Crow Country. I've gotta play that too. I've heard that one's very good. 9083. 9083. Yeah. Crack 8 safes. What does it all mean? I was gonna get this game, but I didn't know that I need to take a copious amount of notes. Mark, can I show you something that will offend you in particular as an Australian? So I was asked by the chat to draw an outline of the country of Australia from memory to the best of my ability. And this is what I came up with. And, you know, I think I got the general vibe. I think it looks more like Ditto than Australia. So I don't think I truly nailed it. Are there any clues in the study for that safe? Okay, all right, go back to the study. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm hearing and I'm listening. This way. That away! No way, that's amazing. Put it on a shirt. This is Australia. Have I played Haven? I don't think so. The year's been slow with only Look Outside and Asylum standing out for me, but there are a ton of great looking games coming out either late this year or early next year. Yes, horror fans are eating good. That's just a blob. Make it ditto. Let me introduce you to Blobstralia. Is that a pork chop? That is identifiably Australia as another American. Thank you. Close. Actually, it's New Zealand. Damn, so close. It captures the soul of Australia. Exactly, exactly. So, is there another hint for the safe in this room that I missed? Is there something else? There's chess. D8. D8. Okay. Right. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else in here to... Maybe there is? I feel like all of the pieces are there and you guys are waiting for me to put them together. And my brain's like, girl, I got nothing. I got nothing in these file folders. Yeah, I feel like D8 has to be something. Is that a queen? Is that a chess piece? I don't know. D8. I'm just going to write down D8. Chess piece. Put it on D8. Oh, Tormented Souls 1 does have a demo available right now. Ah, I was wondering why there was a demo for it. You can take screenshots or snips to save everything, but then you need a whiteboard to tape them to and yarn. Lots of yarn. Lots of red yarn. The safe code can be figured out from clues in their rooms. It can be abstract clues, like how many of a particular statue are in a room. Interesting. Okay, so it's something... Okay. Is it something to do with these blueprints? Apparently you're able to figure it out with what's in the room. Okay, and then there's this. Okay, are there more chess pieces anywhere in the room? So that's definitely related. But I imagine D8. Like, that's not a code. 44 letters in the message. 44. D8. 44. You sunk my battleship, man. I want to play Battleship again. Show me potato salad. It's on the blackboard. Yeah, so the blackboard is this. This is the word puzzle that we've been trying to solve with the drawings in each of the rooms. And it's spelling out some sort of message. And I know that the last 3 words are crack 8 safes. And I don't know what the other words are. The white queen would be on D1. The piece is on the 61st spot on the board. Because I guess if you count from here. Make a Daz in Australia shirt, hear me out. Cartoon dairy in stereotypical Australian garb, riding an emu with a giant knife arm outstretched like you're charging into battle with a sword. Almost put riding an emo, but that's something entirely different. Anyway, beyond that, you'll need your map to have landscapes, sort of. Fitting landscapes, I guess. And the landscape we're speaking of and the background, ditto Australia. Australia ditto. 4448, that seems incorrect. Yeah, I feel like I definitely... We have 44. We have an 8. I imagine we need 4 digits. I mean... What kind of code do we need? I have no idea, but I did read in another room that the safe code was 4 digits. 83. D8. 9083 is the code for the safe. Do you switch the 8 out for something? I was thinking like delete 8. I don't know. Blueprints Wordle. Letter might also give a clue. What's in the bottom right corner? Unused pairings. Glove, love. So what does that say? G, L, D, R, N. G, L, D, R, N. That doesn't say anything. No, there's no vowels. You can't make a word out of that. Face and ace. It literally said that. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, like you could get 5 out of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's so much worse every time I see it. Make a shirt with that Australia drawing and a red dot saying, "You are here." I am not a fan of the clue that is given for this room. Okay. What's date? Date. 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 Well, I mean, today's day 24. Date. It is 4 digits. If D8 sounds like the word date, what 4-number date can you think of from only the term D8? I mean, what date? I mean, I have lots of dates written down. I have September 5th, 93 written down. Date. 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 Date of what? Let's see. What other dates do I have written down? The underground excavation started in May of 1918. June 15th, 1983, Lady Clara passed away. Yeah, start with 0001 and work your way up. I have dates that people checked out books. Think about the date. Think about the date. Think about the date. Uh-huh. Yes. Uh-huh. Correct. I understand. Yes. I'm looking at my notes here. I'm reviewing my notes. Yes. Okay. Let's see. What do I have? December 8th? Why would it be December 8th? Just because of D8? Gosh, I have some notes in here that I really do not understand at all. I mean, yeah, I can write December 8th with 4 numbers, but I don't understand why. I mean, other than the fact that it's just D8, you know? And I feel like I'm cheating now. Now I feel like I didn't figure it out, you know? Haven goes on your list right now. Sorry for the cabs, but it's Pride Month. It's so gay. The first patch made the game so it's a couple can be male-female duo or double gays, and they are so adorable. The game is about them escaping a world system of government-determined pairings that kept them apart, so they fled. You fly around the planet holding hands, and when your characters level up, they celebrate as a couple with apple wine. What? That sounds so sweet. That sounds so adorable. That's so cute. Oh, I need to play that right now. The why is what I'm not a fan of too. I don't think it's something that would be naturally extrapolated. That's why I'm like, I feel like I should just leave. I appreciate it. I'd love to open the safe, but I feel like I'm cheating now. So I kind of don't want to figure it out until I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Until I know why I'm doing it. Lord of the Rings watch party shirt idea, same as Daz in Australia, but it would need to be Daz dressed as Eowyn, Laws dressed as Mary, as you charge into battle on your horse during the Battle of Pelennor Fields. Australia is like, and we took that personally. And we took that as an act of war. Okay. Yeah. Day 24, that's a rough one, kids. I think we may call it a day here. We need a cartoon Darian Eowyn and a cartoon Lozzie Hobbit Mary. We need some pieces to plug in here. Double goose. The horse is fish. Yeah, I think I need to do a few more runs and figure out what this word message is. I think that'll help me a bit. All right, I am gonna have to call it a day, which sucks because this was such a good day. R.I.P. R.I.P. to day 24. You were a real one. We are getting an early stream this week. We sure are. So on my Saturday, your Friday, 7 a.m. my time is the Summer Games Fest, where there's gonna be, it's not E3, right? So a bunch of trailers are coming out, they're announcing a bunch of games, and we are going to be seated. We are going to be watching. I'm very excited. I'm gonna show up in my little hoodie and with a little cup of coffee. It's gonna be very cozy. Watch parties November? It sure is. Yep, usually the last weekend of November. It's frustrating how abstract the clues can be, and it's like once you're able to recognize it, it's like, oh, duh. But then if you don't know it, it's kind of hard to get there without looking it up sometimes. Oh yes, I need to do a stretch and a snack break. Oh my God, 3 hours and 45 minutes. Y'all, thank you, Yo-Yo, I appreciate you. Always keeping me on track with my breaks, I appreciate you. My rule for rooms and saves, if I saw the room 5 times and still had no new clues, I looked it up. That's so fair. At a certain point, it's like, okay, it's not fun to not know. The blonde character, who is the engineer flight tech girly, says, don't be a boron, which I've started using in real life. Don't be a boron. I feel like that would be so good for like a chemistry teacher. Put that in your classroom on the first day of school. All right, y'all, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Midstream break. I'm going to get myself some lunch. I'm gonna feed the cats, and then I shall return for some more blueprinting. I will see you soon. No, you guys are perfect. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your help with the puzzles. Y'all are the best. Mwah. I'll be right back. Enjoy the words. I'll see you soon. Ta-ta! I'm not sure what happened. I broke it somehow. Guys, I broke the game. I find fun and unique ways to break games. That's what I do. Can you get... For fuck's sake, man. All right, that's fine. I didn't need it anyway. See you later, soldier.
This is purely selfish. I miss my girls and need them to visit me and Duck.
Did you not hear that?
No.
She said, this is purely selfish. I need my girls to visit me and Duck. Oh, that's gonna make me emotional. And I'm not even the fucking daughter.
What you said? I'm not even the fucking daughter.
I'm not even the one getting married.
I ain't even the daughter.
So the first time I met this guy, he said,
This is where the fun begins.
ooh, I like being a werewolf. Feeding heals 100 points. Points? Points. 100 points more. Thank you. Gorging. Let's click that one. Points. How many points did I get? Phrasing? It's just my brain not smart. That's a different game entirely. To pornt or not to pornt? That is the question.
Who up consumgorfing their lasagna on Monday?
Consumgorfing!
How many people were scared? Me too. I was really, really scared.
Consumgorfing. Consumgorfing. Yeah. Yeah. Had to take another moment to process that one. So like, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all? Well, so like the constellations, I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I believe that the stars exist and that people put the whale there. Like, I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the spaces between stars. Like, we're pattern finders, and we'll find patterns. This is exactly what we were just talking about. And we really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care, and people who do. Oh yeah, I killed Con Monster! Yeah! Get effed on, Con Monster. There we go.
So who are these bounty hunters?
That's the back of my head.
I don't know too much about axe skeletons, boys.
How did I see the back of
But
my
I
head
hear
with
they're a big
binoculars?
crew. Wow.
Be quiet. He's here. I'm running!
Have you guys just been in here laughing at us the whole time?
We were dead.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, we died. We were laughing at you from the death screen, though.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are we good? Are we good now?
No. I have no.
They're absolutely gonna catch up to me. But my horse is following me, so it's fine. I can escape on horseback. Renee! Renee! Yes! Yes! Let's go! Be free! They'll never catch us, Renee! They'll never take us! Can I tell you guys a story? You can't say no. When I moved schools when I was 11, I made a completely new friend group when I moved. And when I told them my name was Darian, they were like, oh, what nicknames should we call you? And I was like, oh, well, my parents call me Dare Bear. You can call me Dare Bear. And so whenever I looked like mildly upset or pissed off, they would be like, Dare Bear, stare. And it would just invalidate all of my anger because I just felt like a Care Bear in that moment. So how could you be mad when someone's comparing you to a Care Bear? Dare Bear, stare! Oh, why is he twitching?
Oh! Stupid puppet.
Oh my god, stupid jump scare. Die! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Woo! Anyway, I'm sure everybody has a mushy brain. Oh, you are too kind to me. For mine is the mushiest of all. For my brain has been mushy for 1,000 centuries and will continue to be mushy for 1,000 more. For it was professed by the sorcerer who birthed me. Vampirism, but I only have one potion of cure disease. So I've gotta make it last, so I can't catch vampirism again.
Vampires are creatures of deceit.
In case she gets very lost. Have you seen those photos and it's like, please return to Bonnie if lost. And then the other one is I'm Bonnie. Have you seen those, like, old couples will You know, if there is no try, I am so screwed half the time. Because I've been trying really hard. And if there is no try, I have nothing to show for it. Oh my god, there's so many of them in here! There's so many of them! Oh my god! Holy shit, they were all hiding in there! That was nuts! They were all hiding! Yes! I saw one person sticking out of that bush and I said, I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you!
Crazy E. Carl asked me, yes, hello AI, Darian, huge fan, no notes.
No
I was
notes.
wondering if you could bring Darian down a peg since AI Lozzie talked her up.
Yeah.
Bring the sass, thanks. Oh, you want me to take Darian down a peg, huh? All right, let
scared.
me give it a whirl. So Darian as a space scoundrel, yeah, if you count tripping over their own feet every 5 minutes as scoundrel material. And sure, they might quote DD rules, but only
DD?
because they can't remember any actual Star Wars lore. Honestly, if it weren't for their table tennis skills, they'd be about as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
What is his eyes red? Ah! Oh my god!
I missed the first half of that. What?
Got a savant over here.
We're all pink. We're the pink crew. We're the.
Uh-oh, nice woman, move.
What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this.
Well, you can't just go around shooting people.
You're doing so well. And then this one. And then we go back down.
Where'd she go?
Balls! Oh, I killed this horse. Oh, I killed this horse!
Oh, I'm going to hell for that one. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your horse. I meant to kill you, but not your horse. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, horse. I'm sorry, horse god. Please forgive me. That was the worst.
What have you done with your foot? It appears to like this place. It was
Oh, this happens in every movie, and the train's coming.
Get your foot out of here!
Push,
Twist your
push.
leg, you drunken bastard!
Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Come on!
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Choo choo.
Thank you, Mama.
Thanks, sir. Oh, no, you don't!
Thank you, Mama.
I think I just saw a man die.
I was in cinematic mode, and I think someone died. I think a man just fell off his horse. Welcome to the stage, Turkey Slurpee! Yeah! Can't wait to see you play at the bar concert venue where I am pretty sure I will get stabbed.
We'd still be fighting for our lives.
Totally
if
at
someone
Warped
hadn't
Tour.
stepped in.
They canceled Warped Tour and they brought it back just for Turkey Slurpee. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity to see Turkey Slurpee live in concert. Have you had the Turk Slurp? I'm straight up slurping it, and by it, haha, let's just say my turkey. I was going with 7-Eleven Slurpee, but made of meat. The band idea is way better.
Oh, it's like ground meat?
Oh, it's like ground beef. I smell like beef. Oh, damn it, I forgot to put frickin' music on, dude. And here are some farts. Goodbye, farewell!
Second only to flirting.
Duck, look out! The duck, he's trying to become a...
His laugh.
Okay,
Oh
that's
my
fine. I think it's
God.
as long as you don't pick him up.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. I'm dying. Oh. Come with me, little
Duck
fat.
is having a blast right now. I love this.
Oh, so good.
My eyes are literally watering.
We have now entered into the 3rd week of being sick with it. So we have officially been sick for 2 weeks. So we're over it. We're like majorly over it.
Show us the toe beans. Look at his little toe beans. He said, don't look at my toe beans, guys, please. Look at the little toe beans. Say hi, Fred. Everybody say hello to the little Fred man. Hello. Hello, I'm the main star of the Very Darian stream. My name is Frederick. I love when a cat puts their paw on your face and they're like, no.
$379 and Linda,
Valerie has incredible hair.
$380. We have 4 bids here, and the actual retail price of the range is $385 and
Oh, Valerie's bid! Say you fucking bitch. Hand on her hip and everything. How dare you?
Huggable Square asked me, Darian, can you create and recite a Yellowstone the TV show style scene about Darian's escapades in RDR2? Please mention the ranch at least 4 times. In a world where the Wild West meets modern chaos, Darian stood on the edge of the ranch, the setting sun casting an amber glow over the rolling hills. The ranch was more than just land. It was legacy blood and history, marking the very ground where dreams were forged and broken. Darian walked with purpose, boots crunching on the gravel, as they approached the stable where Lozzie's prized horses were kept. At this ranch, we don't just ride, we conquer, Darian muttered under their breath, gripping the worn reins of their steed.
We conquer!
The virtual horses, as digital as they might be, felt nearly alive under Darian's touch, almost sensing...
Almost sensing, but not quite. Not entirely there. Oh, it's a present. Oh, there's a present. Oh, I was given a gift. Oh, it's a gift. How good. What does it say? Turn around.
How'd that get in there?
Did I get him? Did I kill him? I killed a man. Let's go! I killed him! I knew it. That's why I kept bringing that knife with me. I said, this is gonna be my murder weapon. Oh no. 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 Please, you mustn't! Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard, man. That's my ship. Oh. Well, there goes my ship. No, you mustn't. That's all right. That's all right. I'll figure it out. It's We are playing Dead Space Remake today, and I'm already terrified. Cut off the limbs. Cut off the limbs. And then stop. Hello. You know, I like that last clip a lot. Because when I scream, somebody redeems a fart at the same time that I scream. So it seems like there's like a fear fart. It's very funny. Oh, hello. Hello, friends. Hello. How goes the words? Have we found all of the words? Are we doing it? I had some chili for lunch. It was delicious. Oh my God, is there a cat? There's a cat. He's awake. Nope, he's going back to bed. I fed the kitten and the cat, and now they are both heading back to sleep for the rest of the afternoon. They've awoken for their feeding time, and now they shall sleep. They shall slumber. What are you guys eating today? What did you have for dinner? Let me live vicariously through you. Tell me what you ate today. I want to hear about it. Unless it's like super gross, then don't tell me. Little sleepy kitties. He is currently sleeping in a little poof in the corner of the room. Sweet potatoes and ground beef. Oh, hell yeah. Classic. Love sweet potatoes and I love ground beef. Panda Express for lunch? What did you get at Panda? You know, the one thing that I crave from American cuisine, which is so ironic, but it makes sense. The one thing I crave from American cuisine is Panda Express. Because, like, when I'm craving Chinese food, I don't want, like, actual authentic Chinese food. I want Americanized Chinese food, like Panda Express. Give me that orange chicken doused in sugar, you know? I had a sandwich, and then a smaller sandwich, and then a smaller sandwich. Perfect. As life should be. Burger and cookie. You're living the good life. Goulash. What did you have in your goulash? Man, goulash has got to be one of the best words. It's fun to say. All right, gamers, we are playing some more Blueprints. I forgot that I had the pink trombone open. I had to do it, okay? I'm sorry. I had to do it. I simply couldn't resist. All right. We're playing Blueprints. We're blueprinting. We got real close to the 46th room yesterday on day 24, and I'm a little mad about it. I'm a little tilted, but it's fine. I'm not going to let it ruin my day. A BLT, a bacon cheeseburger. Man, y'all are eating good. Tacos? Orange chicken, sesame chicken, and chow mein. Yup. Built bad. I am currently in Australia, so I'm in the land down under. It is approximately 2:30 p.m. for me right now. There is a kangaroo outside my window currently. The second sandwich was a peanut butter cookie. The third was a York peppermint patty. Oh, you're living the good life. I had a double sandwich earlier today. A double-decker sandwich, or you had two separate sandwiches? All right, do we go for, I guess, tool shed? Yeah, I guess we go tool shed. A kangaroo, it's outside my window. Just kidding. No, kangaroos are actually terrifying. Have y'all seen one in person? Those motherfuckers are muscular. Those dudes do not skip gym day. Is that the lockpick kit? Oh, hell yeah. Love the lockpick kit. 2 special items. What was for breakfast? Ooh, I had an everything bagel, but it's like a protein bagel. And then I put like an avocado feta schmear on it. Oh shit. Oh hi. Oh hello Raiders. It's a hacking raid. And oh hi Lozzie B. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Hacky May, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello, Raiders. Hello. Oh my god, wait, I actually have something. Guys, I have a thing. I have a hi Raiders overlay. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, Hacky May. How was your stream? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How was Blueprints? Have you discovered the secret to the 46th room yet? Because I still have not. I have yet to figure out what the heck is happening in that 46th room. I was so close yesterday. I was on day 24 yesterday, and I got to the antechamber, but I couldn't get the door open to get inside. Oh! I was so upset. Well, go on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of different video games on this channel. We play AAA titles. We play indies. We play roguelikes. We play shooters. We play pretty much anything that tickles my fancy.
User gifted a tier 1 subscription
thank
to
you.
Hacky Me.
Why, thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate you. as I was saying, we play all sorts of video games on this channel, but we are always very silly and chaotic and always welcoming to new people. So welcome on in, guys. So good to have you. Wow, what a thing. Hey, I made a thing. What do you think? It's like my first time unveiling it. Today is the first unveiling of the Hello Raiders overlay. Aw, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. We made it to 46. Hell yes. Hell yes, gamer. Thank you so much for the raid, Hecky May. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If y'all need to go look after yourselves post-stream, please feel free. Go get that post-stream care. Go pat a dog. Go get a snack, all that good stuff. Otherwise, I would love to hang out with you for some blueprints. So we have unlocked the outdoor room, which is great. 9 times out of 10, I do... 9 times out of 10, I do forget about the outdoor room, and then I get like halfway through a run, and then I'm like, shit, gotta go back outside. Had you on one screen and Hecky on the other? Hell yeah. Also, Jagger, welcome back. It's good to see you. I love the thing. Thank you. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I appreciate it, pal. We got to 46, but I just cannot get enough of the game, so we're still going. Okay, so I just found the study yesterday in game. So we just got this puzzle thing. You know how you're meant to do like this word puzzle with like the drawings in each room? We just unlocked that yesterday. And so now I have brainworms. The brainworms are sinking their way into all of the crevices of my neurons. And now I have to figure out what this word puzzle is. I have to discover the secrets of the universe, you know? The thing is impressive. Why, thank you, Katie. I appreciate you. Nice overlay. Thank you, Signed Die. Thank you, thank you. We're trying to 100% the game now. We just spent 2 hours on one room puzzle. You know, and that's the beauty of blueprints, I think. I think the beauty is that you can spend an hour on a puzzle, and it's so fulfilling. I don't know why I never tried to make a BLT with fully cooked bacon and great value stuff, but it's kind of better than Subway. What do you mean fully cooked bacon? In what world are you not eating fully cooked bacon? No judgment. Zero judgment in this space. Were you eating undercooked bacon? Yes or no? Nice notes. Oh my God. She has the letter you're missing? Oh no. I should not be showing notes. No, but something I can show you. This is what I've been showing to everyone who comes in. Chat tasked me with drawing the country of Australia, the outline of the country, from memory. Now, I think we got kind of close. I think we got in the ballpark, okay? But I don't think we nailed it. Don't think we just about fully nailed it. Oh, I have one that you're missing? Oh my goodness. Top row, column 2. Okay, yes, this is my pursuit now. I must figure out this word puzzle. It is time. So I have pretty much like the bottom 3 rows completed. Now I've just got to advance to the other ones. She takes notes like Hecky. Oh shit, hold on. Chat's moving too fast. Let me scroll back up. I got a gift sub to your channel once. Ended up over here with a raid train. I used your emote of the pickle driving a lot. Oh, fantastic, King, fantastic. I'm so glad you liked it. The pickle driving emote, we added that to the stream when I did a American Trucking Simulator stream where I put on like a trucking disguise. Like I had a mustache, I had like a big trucking hat on. I had like fake tattoos on my arms. And I did like a trucking simulator kind of stream. So I had to have the pickle driving as an emote because the driving was similar to that emote, I would say. R.I.P. Quiznos. R.I.P. man. We sure did bloody plank. I once tried to plank in front of a famous monument, took the photo, walked away, drove off, then a big sign for the actual monument. So I just planked in front of a random mountain. But you did plank. Oh yeah, we were talking about this earlier in stream. We were talking about how there was a period of time where humanity was planking. How silly goofy was that? Uncanny likeness, thank you. Perfect. Treasure Quarian, good to see you. Welcome on in. I've seen your username somewhere on this great, big, beautiful website, and I'm trying to place where it was. Welcome on in, pal. Hi, mister, how are you? Crime Laws, DSOR, how you doing? A cold bacon is very nice on a sandwich. Why is it cold? Is it cooked, but put in the fridge? It's like if a Ditto tried to become Australia. First day of winter here in Australia. Yes, happy first day of winter to my Australians, to my people down under. Do I go for coins or do I go for gems? I go for gems. I go for gems. Thanks for the hype train, guys. I like that it was triggered by Hank Hill shaking his ass. I would have it no other way. Have a good night, friend. It was so good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for hanging with us. Does Hank show up for the hype train or is it just a coincidence? Just a coincidence. Hank actually triggered the hype train himself. Pre-cooked and in the fridge. Okay, it's pre-cooked. All right, I think a few of us were concerned that you were eating raw bacon, but I suppose you would probably have that on lock because I feel like if you eat raw bacon one time, you're in the hospital kind of vibe, you know? Doing a birthday thing for my midnight rollover. Yay! Happy early birthday again, pal. Have the best B-day ever. Every box contains gems. That has to be false. Every box is black. That's also false. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. This box is black. The statement on one of the other would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. So if that's true, that would make this true, which would mean every box contains gems, but that's not possible. Treasure Quarian, it was in Commerkel's stream. That's who it was. I believe Commerkel was creating like a little card with your username on it. I think that's what it was. Yes, that's where I recognize your username from. We love Commerkel. What is wrong with raw bacon? Nothing, King. Continue eating your raw bacon. Hank Hill's ass is what people go to war for. Hank is the hype train. It's just a little chewy. Now, do you guys like your bacon chewy or crispy? I feel like there are some people who are very invested in chewy bacon. Every box has gems. Every box is black. Every box is not black. This box is black, also not true. This box contains gems. So this box contains gems. So that would mean that it does. So I open this one, so it's in here. Oh, man, I haven't gotten a gem puzzle incorrect yet. And if I do, I know it's gonna crush me. What's in the box? Good to see you, Arcane. Welcome back. Hello, hello. And you know what? We're all gems here, especially during Pride Month. Crispy only, as Mama says. Chewy but crispy on the edges. Y'all, I had the most delicious croissant yesterday. There is this artisanal bakery at our farmer's market, and they just opened up a stall there. And they have the most delicious baked goods. Last week, we got something called a sweet potato galette. I didn't even know what that was. It was so good. And then this week, I got a croissant, and it was like the most delicious crispy edges, the fluffiest interior. Oh my God, it was so buttery. I love a croissant. Look at me in my hallways, bro. Got so many hallways. Hey, 13, how are you, gamer? Good to see ya. Wait, the boss is gay? Holy shit, we should tell her wife of 10 years. That's so good. 13, how you doing, pal? It's good to see you. Let's see. I think we've already... Yeah, we got the letter for this room, thankfully. All right, this room, we're going to do... Chapel, because we don't have any money to lose, really. So chapel might not be terrible here. Like my bacon in my cheese. Saves on worrying about soft, chewy, crunchy, burnt. It's just always cheesy and yummy. Add some hash browns and sign me up. You weren't gaming. Crafting something, cooking, PC build. Let's see. It could have been a Lego build, or it could have been... I also did a puzzle-thon. So you could have rated over during that. I did like a marathon puzzle event where I tried to finish a 1,000-piece puzzle in like 3 days. Spoiler alert, I did not complete the puzzle. But, you know, we had fun, and that's all that matters. All right, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna open up all the doors. And see what we're working with here. We got a hallway, a nook, and a commissary. We have sledgehammer and we have lockpick. Let's go nook so we can get a key. Edging a croissant, ayo. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I love a good croissant. You know that what would you do for a Klondike bar thing? That's me with croissants. You don't even have to put chocolate in the croissant. Just a plain croissant. I'm there. Sign me up. Viz, are you serious? They disconnected your internet? What happened? What happened on that phone call? Oh my good lord. Xfinity is going to get a very strongly worded letter in the mail. Looks like a pie, a French pie, open top though. Yeah, that's exactly it. A galette, G-A-L-E-T-T-E. A sweet potato galette. It was very good. It was scrumdiddlyumptious. So delicate and buttery. We need puzzle redemption on a wheel spin. Puzzle redemption. I'm not doing that puzzle ever again. I did a 1,000-piece Bob Ross puzzle, and that was probably the worst puzzle to choose because there were so many blue pieces. It was sky pieces. There was water pieces. So much blue. So many blue pieces! I still have nightmares. I was drunk on NyQuil. I also got sick with COVID during the puzzle-thon. That's right. Ooh, we got the pool. Oh, hello, Chilliams. Good to see you. Was hoping for a cliffhanger. End up telling us you did finish the puzzle, but you spoiled it. Welcome on in, Chilliams. Good to see you, pal. Edging a croissant. A croissant. I love a croissant, dude. Oh my gosh, in the book I'm reading this book called Legends and Lattes, and it's about like a D&D character who retires from D&D adventuring to become like a barista, like to own her own coffee shop. And she hired this little ratkin. His name is Thimble. He's a little ratkin and his name is Thimble. And he made, within their D&D universe, he created croissants, okay? But he also put chocolate inside of the croissants. And so he calls them Midnight Crescents. I just love him. I just love Thimble. I love a little ratkin named Thimble. I would die for him. Anyway, there's a book called Legends and Lattes, and you should definitely read it because it's the sweetest book I've ever read. Ooh, Office. Do 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 boo boo do do. It's gotta be a pie. Having Bob Ross puzzle nightmares, like so many blue pieces, so many blue pieces, so many blue pieces. Exactly. A Midnight Crescent, isn't that the cutest thing you've ever heard in your freaking life? I love him. He also came up with like what I think is their version of like a fruitcake, and they call them Thimblets. I'm just gonna pass out from how cute that is. That's gonna make me pass out. Anything in here for me? Just this lady. And she's got the crescent on her necklace. The crescent is the symbol for the 46th room. So it's something to do with her. It's just a sex dungeon. The 46th room, a sex dungeon. Oh, right. Busyisms. Yes, I've heard of this. I made some Portuguese rice pudding last night. It came out pretty good. Some pieces of rice weren't cooked all the way, so I got some of that were a little al dente. You know, I feel like the little crunchy pieces would be a treat, would be a welcome treat. But I suppose if you are somebody who doesn't like uneven texture, that could be really upsetting. Right? The name creations are top tier, and it's just so unbelievably cute. I literally sit there reading this book and I squeal to myself. Didn't want to get out of AOL chat. Crazy times. Man, AOL. I can still hear the AOL sound alerts in my head. And MSN Messenger, I hear it in my head. I think Am I gonna do a hallway again? Yeah, I am. Darian, try not to pick hallway. Challenge impossible. Have that book, but I haven't read it yet. Ooh, I would recommend. It's a really quick read, I will say. It's only like 300 pages and it's super easy. It's like, I lose hours in this book, you know? Yeah, right? 46 room, sex dungeon. 50 Shades of Grey style. 2 girls solving mysteries 5 inches apart. 5 inches apart because they're not gay. Because they are gay. Because they are gay. Shit, fuck. Conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I think we've gotten the conference room once before. Travis Baldry is a fantastic narrator on top of being the author of Legends and Lattes. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's how he got into writing, I believe, he was a very accomplished audiobook author, or audiobook narrator, rather. And then he was inspired by what he was narrating, and he was like, yeah, cool. I want to write my own. And then wrote something as beautiful as Legends and Lattes. See, safe code 9083. Girl, that was on a red piece of paper. That was on a red piece of paper. Oh, Treasure Quarian, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. MSN, what a reference. Man, those was the days. You kids, you don't know nothing about MSN Messenger, I tells you what. 9083, girl, that was on a red memo. Oh, what a fool. What a fool I've been. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Ah, and that's why you have the fake safe code. What room are we in? Okay, let's see what letter is this room. Plant? Stage and sage? Is it T? 1, 2, 3, 4. T? Oh my God, downloading Linkin Park songs on LimeWire. I was telling this story the other day, but I had a laptop that I used when I was 11 years old, and I put it away for safekeeping and moved on to like a nicer laptop. And then years later, I found it again. And I brought this laptop out and I opened it up, and the number of viruses on this computer from LimeWire. Girl, chill with the LimeWire. I opened that bad boy up. Oh my God, so many viruses. That computer, I'm surprised it did not combust into flames. Girl, what were you doing? No safety on the internet. Just how they write it, exactly. He did narration for the Cradle series.
Look at that horse. Look at that horse.
Oh, Treasure Quarian, I appreciate that so much, pal. It's good to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Cool math games and shit. Fucking Club Penguin. Maybe Club Penguin was a little earlier than that. I did stay on Club Penguin for an abnormally long time. I was attached to my penguin. Her name was Wild Penguin, okay? She was very cool. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Happy Pride! I hope you're having a lovely Pride, my dear friend. Ooh. Maid's Chamber. Interesting. So Maid's Chamber is a red room, but it's also a purple room because it's a bedroom too. I don't think we've ever gotten Maid's Chamber, so I'm going to click this one. Stray Cat Strut by Ravensdagger. The 6th book is being released next month. Oh, no way! Stray Cat Strut. That sounds absolutely delightful. Oh my God, Viz, what is happening with your internet? That is so frustrating. All right, Maid's Chamber. Hello, have I been in here before? I have, but it was a very long time ago. So I may not have known what I was working with here. Okay, so she is wearing a hat with a little ribbon. The day we dreaded has finally arrived. Is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. May contact Mrs. Babbage for details. Left by the Baron himself. Effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 5th. Friday, November 5th is when they all must vacate. When's the last time you fed your Neopet? God, it's been decades. That poor Neopet.
And that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Is it also Men's Mental Awareness Month? Hell yeah. We do, I do believe that. I think we need a lot more awareness around men's mental health. I think there's a bit of a mental health crisis for men right now. So hell yeah. We love to see it. We love to see Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. God, it's too many words. I can't handle it all. When Duck rated the other day, the person was talking about Webkinz and how they are bringing it back on mobile browser. I never used it before, but I guess it's still really popular. They're bringing it back on mobile? Huh. I mean, I guess all the kids are on iPads and on their phones these days, right? Is this like Fire and Fir Tree? Is it E? I think it is. So this word is dates. Something dates, crack 8 safes. Something about dates, which y'all were trying to tell me earlier. There's a goose. So she's got the hat with the ribbon on it. That's her. So is this Sinclair when he got older and his wife, and then the maid, and then who's that man in the background? He's the killer. All right, I think that's it. Unless we can put on a cute little maid costume. Blows dust off a scroll. My penance for being poor and begging for a cheaper plan. So they just cancel it altogether. They're like, oh, we have a way to make your plan way cheaper. They just turn it off completely. They just cancel your service. Well, that's not what we were looking for, but thank you. Oh, I should have used the... Now, why did my dumbass not use the lockpick kit? Stupid! I think we're gonna go with security here. Never use it, but I remember the commercials. Webkinz was such a smart idea because not only are you selling children little plushies that they can... Realistically, I think you could buy like 10 million plushies. There is no limit to the number of plushies that you can buy. So that in and of itself, genius, right? And then you add in the online component of it. Genius. I had a Webkinz. It was a tiger. Good choice. I got on Webkinz via its PC app a few years after the Flash version was discontinued. It wasn't the same. Granted, it hasn't been the same since they got rid of Dicekins. Man, I know that I had Webkinz. I know that I played Webkinz. I don't remember what I did all day on Webkinz. I think there was some kind of like excavation game that I was really into. I don't know exactly what it was, but it had something to do with gems. And I think there was like a dog. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Like how you've actually written it down. With this game, I feel like you have to. There's stuff that you gotta write down, otherwise you're gonna forget, you know? Change offline mode. Unlocked. And I also love that it is a game that you have to take notes for. Like, it's kind of a challenge. I enjoy that. I like the strategy of it. Okay, there is one gem that we have not collected in the house. The mine. You at one point had to pay after the first year or buy another Webkinz to keep using your account, but now you just need to have had a Webkinz ever. Really? Yeah, I don't remember the paying after the first year, but I mean, I imagine I was only interested in Webkinz for a very short time. I think it was probably like a couple months or something. Dawn! awesome. I fixed it. Fart 1 is working. It should be working. I think I was able to fix the walk-ons. No!
Hey! Hey! Don't touch me!
And that's a key card? Oh, girl, I'm gonna scream. Oh, no! Okay, so what is this room? Cart. Graph. Mine cart.
The results are in, and the winner is Michelangelo.
Graph. Cart. Stocks. Arrow. Stonks. Minecraft, obviously. Obviously. Come on now. Cart and chart. Oh, well done. Chart and cart.
Have you ever had a dream that you can don't you want to don't.
Hell yeah. So I can't go out of either of these doors? Is that what you're telling me? Bastards. Shart and fart? Yeah, I think that must be it. I think that's gotta be it. You're telling me there's a shart in this house? Well, it was one of yours. Disgusting. We're gonna go den here. I unblocked the farts. I know. Very, very, very brave of me. Very brave.
Have you ever had a dream
that you
had you could.
I like that it doesn't even finish. I like that one just cuts off. It's like, all right, kid. All right. That's enough. Wine cellar, observatory, and hallway closet. Oh, well, that's just booty butt cheeks, isn't it? Well, I could go to the hallway closet and hope to God that I get a key. Back to spending my whole check on farts. Yeah, so we have unblocked the DMCA for blurps. So you can redeem DMCA blocked blurps again. I can only remember the Lilo and Stitch game where you stacked sandwiches. For some reason, that's the only one that sticks out in my mind, too. I think it's because they had that game on the commercials on TV. So I think that's why I must remember it so clearly. Some of them are still blocked. Interesting. Oh, you know what it might be? I did have to set some, what do you want to call it? Like it asks you to pick a rating for the blurps that are allowed on your stream. So I think I picked PG-13. So it could be because of that. I don't know if it's like an R-rated alert that you're talking about, but that could be it maybe. My walk-on is no longer in purgatory. I'm sorry it took so long. Sorry about that. That kid is still trying to verbalize his thoughts to this day. And why is that me, you know? Why is that me when I try to speak on stream? I like how two of you have that as your walk-ons because I sound like that so often.
You're making me laugh, but I get it.
Car and card. So that's a D. I already have D. D's nuts. Already got that one. Balls. They actually caught up with him for a Where Are They Now video. I saw that, and he was able to say what he wanted to say when he was 5. And he actually explained his thought process, and I was like, oh, no, that makes so much sense, actually. Now I feel bad for laughing. You know? He was trying to say something from Hercules, if I remember correctly. He was trying to recite a line from Hercules that he really liked. Like he had just watched the movie. That's so nice. A key! Oh my God, huge. I need that. I need the key. Give me the key. So what's this room? I already have this one, I think. I do. 400? Good Lord, that's amazing. That's actually really impressive. My precious, precious copywritten thoughts. I just made a whole mess of breakfast burritos for the week so I can just air fry it while I'm getting ready and backflip out my door. That is genius. What did you put in your breakfast burrito? Kookaburra Rave is blocked too? Huh. That's weird. I need to be better at meal prepping. Me too. Last week, Laws meal prepped us some like eggy bites. And it had egg whites, grilled chicken, spinach, I think a little bit of cheese. And they were just like these little eggy bites. And you could put it on a piece of bread. You could eat it by itself. And I was like, these are gold. These are everything. Because eating breakfast is the toughest part of the day for me. So having something easily microwavable and ready to go is just the best. Do you think these clocks mean anything? I mean, I think they're all set to the same time. 3:48-ish. All right, now let's try those doors again now that I have a key. Yes. I've got a key. You can't keep me out now. Love a good egg bite. So versatile. Pop a little hot sauce on that bad boy. A little Cholula on there. Now you're cooking. Philomena Kunk is R-rated. Damn, she must be. Lockpick? No. I guess I'll try this one. Eggs, the caviar of 2025. So real. We just got a bag of egg whites because we were having such a hard time finding eggs that we just got like one of those like frozen bags of egg whites that you can just like pour out of. And it's really, you know, not appetizing seeing it in like a liquid bag form. But you just have to not think about it. You know? Gotta just kind of put it out of your mind if you can. Oh, this is so booty butt cheeks, man. I'm gonna redraw. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Experimental house features. Laboratory, I feel like isn't helpful for me right now, but drawing room could be helpful for me. When it was bugged last time, I went to the trouble of trying to do a different walk-on, and that one was sitting in there pending when I went to check it. Thank goodness my walk-on isn't disappointed. Disappointed! Yeah, right? When I wake up, I don't feel like cooking, so I usually eat a banana. Love a banana. Shout out to bananas. But is drawing room really essential? Because it costs a gem, so maybe we just go hallway. Yeah, right? Words of wisdom for the future. You just can't think about it. It's like a nutrition paste that you squeeze onto a piece of bread. Good luck. Just don't think about it too much. Invest in egg stock. Do I have this one yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. Okay. Camping. Camp. Tent. Tag. Price. Spend. Camp. Tent. Spent? No. Tent.
She farted so hard, she died. But I'm not gonna cry. She farted so hard.
She died. Man, I need that. I need that in my life immediately. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, my bad. Sorry, team. Camp. Tag, spend, price. Forest. Tent,
God,
ten and tent.
butthole.
Is it T? Is it like tent and then 10? Yes! Oh, huge. I feel so big brain for that. So that's the 5th one up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 8 dates crack 8 safes. But what are the first few words of that? I filed a complaint, R-rated. I'm now finding a BuzzFeed video on the Dream Kid. I'll bookmark it for later. Yes, I think that's the one where he talks about it. He talks about that day and how it inspired him so much, but he just couldn't say it. Imagine being that kid. The Do You Have a Dream Kid. People are like, I recognize you from somewhere. All right, this is gonna sound crazy, but I think it's Minecraft again. No, I think you're onto something. I think there's a larger puzzle that we are solving currently. Man, what's the lockpick even good for? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Now, drafting studio could be good. Hey, Pitch Hayes, how you doing? She farted so hard, she died. I was just trying to watch a video about trains and Kunk was like, oh, imagine that. She does. She has a tendency to say that. She's always talking about it, isn't she? Women, always talking about it. They can't stop. I'm going to do Drafting Studio because I haven't done Drafting Studio yet, I don't think. Yeah, lockpick kit, huge, amazing, life-saving, except for when it's stupid. When it's useless. Potential new floor plans. Ooh! Day 16. Okay, wait. I want to see if I'm correct here. I wrote down that day 16 was November 23rd. No, I don't think that's right. '17th. It's day 17, not day 16. Close. Day 17 was November 23rd. I was 1 day off. Frick. Heck. Uh-oh, it's me. Oh, hi, Jack. How are you? How you doing, gamer? Good to see you. I hope your Monday is going swell. Like overly attached girlfriend or scumbag Steve. Yeah. Can I imagine everyone who grew up as a meme like that? Middle school would be hell. Middle school would be hell. High school would be hell. College would be hell. And then you get to work and then you realize that, you know, people don't really mature. You know, we just get older. I imagine it would be really tough to be a meme. I would just turn around and walk away. Me with most of these puzzles, to be completely honest. Me when I'm faced with a puzzle in a video game. No, thank you. Also, can I go on a little tangent? You can't say no. This drawing up here, this illustration at the top reminds me of a board game that I used to play when I was a little girl. I forget what it was called, but it was like, it had to do with apples and trees, and there were it was like a cardboard playing field, and there were little apples that you would put in holes on the tree, and you would try to fill out the tree holes. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was like a board game with trees and apples. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I feel like I'm the only person who experienced this. I wonder what it was called. It's got to be like apple tree or something. Apple Pop? Is that what it was? I have no idea. Apple board game. Apples to apples? No. Granny apples? Hold on. Hi-ho Cheerio! It wasn't even apples. It was cherries. Wait. Was it cherries? It was Hi-ho Cheerio. Oh, I'm so embarrassed. It was cherries. It wasn't apples. Turns out, wasn't apples. But I do want to show it to you nonetheless. Here it is. Hi-ho Cheerio. Y'all play this shit? Oh, yeah. Now that's a throwback. This is like a new version of the game, it seems. Yeah. See, you can see why I would have confused it with an apple, right? Like the size of it all. Chutes and ladders, maybe similar, in the same ballpark. When you think about it, cherries are like mini apples. Flying dog, you nailed it. Hi ho, Cheerio. It's just the Apple board game. We had that too. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad that y'all know what this is. I thought I was alone in playing this video game. Playing this board game. I would play this one by myself because I liked it so much. Like, what a weird board game to get obsessed with, you know? All right. Hello? Video game? I'm here. So, what are we doing in this room? This room is the drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. So let's take a look at this. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. They do not reset. Potential new floor plans. Vestibule, dormitory, and casino. Oh, you best believe I'm going casino. Games of chance. Say goodbye to all of my money. Look at all them apples. Never seen this in my life. Viz, did you play board games as a kid? I played, I loved board games. Loved them. Loved a bit of Chutes and Ladders, Hungry Hungry Hippos, Candyland. Oh, I was a sucker for Candyland. That looks like apples, thank you. I thought thems was apples. Also, another thing, I don't think cherries grow in trees. Now, that could be my public education showing itself, but I don't think cherries grow in trees. Wait, do they? Do cherries grow in trees? They probably do. Why else would they make a game like that? The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting. For wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved. Daverdu, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. How y'all doing? Daverdu, how was your stream? How was Blueprints? How is your run going? How much have you discovered? I don't want to spoil anything, so where are you at in the game? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Suspenders. Sheepleboop, good to see you. Hi, Sheepleboop. How you doing? It's Mountain Dewy. Hello. Cherries do not grow on apple trees. Now, an important distinction. Sheepleboop, how are you, my dear friend? So good to see you. Daverdu, hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome on in. If you are new here, hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We also do some yapping, some reacting, some crafting, some puzzling, all sorts of fun stuff. Welcome on in, guys. It's so good to have you. Today, we are checking out Blueprints, which is the same game that you just came from. So you already know what Blueprints is, but I am just loving this game. How are you guys enjoying it? You got to room 46. Okay, also ads, BRB. Okay. The Raiders are in ads. Darian is learning that cherries grow on trees. You know, it's a very educational day around these parts. Didn't copy my raid message. RIP. I hate when that happens. I go to paste something and I'm like, hey, what is that? I'm not. You can continue. Well, hey, Mountain Dewy. Well, hey. Let me talk to you for a second. Now get in here. So we're playing Blueprints, right? It's going very well. We have approached this room, which allows us to permanently add a floor plan to our draft pool. And now, me personally, I love to gamble. So I am absolutely going to pick the casino. When I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, I'm gambling. If I'm playing Cult of the Lamb, I'm gambling. If I'm playing Barbie Dreamhouse, I'm gambling. You know what I mean? Never stop gambling. Benny Biscuit, welcome on in. Welcome back, Daverdu. Okay, yes. You got to room 46. Hell yeah. So I've unlocked room 46, but I haven't been able to get in there, is the thing. I haven't been able to get into the antechamber to get into room 46, but I've like gone down to the tomb. I've, went down into the tomb, did the whole thing in the tomb, and I was able to pull the lever that unlocks the sliding door before the door. And we got so close this time. Right, chat? We got so close. We were like one room away, and I just did not get the room that I needed. Oh, it was so brutal. But I love this game so much either way. Like, I'm currently trying to solve this puzzle. This letter puzzle or word puzzle that you find in the study. So I'm pretty sure it says 8 dates, crack 8 safes, but I don't know what the rest of it says. So I'm working to figure that out currently. That's our goal at the moment. Hello, Shaple Boob. I hope you're doing well, pal. Welcome, welcome on in. We believe in you. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You know, puzzle games, them's is tough, but together we can solve it. Y'all, I have so many pages of notes. Are you taking physical notes too? I love the physical note-taking aspect of it all. It makes me feel like Sherlock Holmes. I didn't read what that said. I'm so sorry. Yeah. The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, December 1st. Okay. Oh, this seems important. Oh, wait, this is huge. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of this because this shows exactly in the Great Hall which doors lead to what. Hey, Swordfish, how you doing? I have the same letter grid. We love a Mind Palace journal. And that's exactly it. I feel like it has to be very Mind Palace-y with the notes, right? Because you can't just like take notes in sequential order. It's like, oh, there's this, and this is kind of related to this, and this is kind of related. Oh my God, I still have my overlay. Oh my. I have my raid overlay still up. This is really important. I feel like I gotta take a screenshot of this. It's a great overlay, thank you. I worked really hard on it. I'm not used to using it yet. But yes, no, I love doing the mind map, the Mind Palace. I feel like Pepe, like the Pepe Sylvia meme, and It's Always Sunny. It's the best. Our handy dandy notebook. Guys, I think it's raining. Oh, I love a rainy afternoon. Fantastic. Maybe I'll take a picture with my phone. That works. But yes, Raiders. Dave Verdu, welcome on in. It's good to have you. Raiders, good to have you. Welcome, welcome. I hope y'all are having a lovely day. If you need to look after yourselves post-stream, please do. Go get that post-stream care. Go pat your cat or get a snack or get a bevy or all of the good things that you need to do. Thank you very much for raiding on in. I appreciate you. Or if you want to hang out, get cozy. Grab a chair, get cozy. Afternoon. Oh, yeah, Raiders. I am in the land down under. I am in Australia. So it's currently 3 p.m. for me right now. Hey, Leon. How you doing, pal? It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally, they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. This is a lot of information. Have you tried Rusty Lake Games? I have not, Swordfish. Is that a developer or is that like a title of a game? Yes, take care, Daverdu. Thank you again for the raid. We'll see you later. Where Discord? You want a Discord invite? Here you go. Let me know if this one works. It may be outdated. Yeah, or the beautiful mind board, exactly. Yeah, most crucial part of an overlay, turns out, is when to use it, or more importantly, when to stop using it. Windows button Shift S to take a screen cap? No, I'm actually not familiar with that with that hotkey. I have like the snipping tool. I usually use that, but I feel like that hotkey is way easier. It's the studio name in their games. OMG picks at my brains. The puzzles, oh, fantastic. What was it again? Rusty Lake Games. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Snipping tool takes long, yeah. Takes way longer than just Windows Shift S. Oh, hell yeah. I knew the hotkey on my Mac because I used to use a MacBook all the time, but sometimes I get them confused between Mac shortcuts and PC shortcuts, or Windows shortcuts rather. All right, Most Violent Dreams. Let's do a little bit of reading, shall we? Architectural's Digest Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is a place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet-bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Associated resource steps. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Extra items, likely. Synergies. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors. This would have been so helpful at the beginning, in like the first couple of runs. They're a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening in open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. They're more likely to contain piles of dirt for digging. Associated resource, gems. Synergies, most green rooms, shovel, and watering can. So I think I'm going to write down the synergies just because I feel like that could be helpful for a quick reference. Okay, so synergies. Bedroom. Sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters, green rooms, most other green rooms, shovel, and watering can. Orange. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Me! Most violent dreams? Nursery? The nursery tends to harbor the most violent dreams. So orange rooms. We want foyer, lockpick kit. Fuck you, lockpick kit. I don't know if the lockpick kit has ever opened a door for me. I'll be honest. And hall pass. Have I ever gotten a hall pass? Gold. Shops are an essential... Wait, did I read this one? I did. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your home will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. I think my problem I think my problem with this game, what I'm doing wrong, is that I'm trying to get the winning run every single time, as opposed to taking the run that I'm given and trying to optimize it as best I can. So I think that's what I have to get better at. Like recognizing when I'm getting a run that lends itself to like a golden run. Like I have a lot of coins, so therefore I should be using, you know, I should be clicking commissary when I have that option, kind of a thing, you know? These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. So, I mean, money. Coupon book. And vault. And then negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource is vexation. Is there something to that? Synergies. Okay, so red rooms. Game's secret objective. Have fun. As long as that's the case, you weren't playing it wrong. That's so true, Alexandria. That is so true. Ain't no wrong way to play a game. Hazel, welcome on in. I've been so obsessed with this game. Me too. This game has given me brain worms, you know? When I'm not playing this game, I'm thinking about it. I'm like, what is happening in that video game? I have to figure it out. What day am I on? I think we're on day 25 or 26. Red rooms. Oh my, I've seen a movie about this one. So red rooms, they synergize with shelter. That's right. Shelter is the outdoor room that I think makes the red rooms not as bad somehow. Tomato soup. I've never seen tomato soup in this game. And skilled players. Okay, so what do you mean? So what are you saying? And what do you mean by that, actually? And what did you mean by skilled players, exactly? Prismatic rooms. You may on rare occasions notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in this volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Wonder how you could properly live in a home like this. Imagine needing the bathroom and drawing up a library. Ah, well, guess I gotta shit in the library again. We're still going, Evie. I hope you had a good little quick nap. Makes whip sound. What's that Cartoon Network show, Johnny Test, where they use the whip sound alert like 37 times in one episode? Like they actually counted it, and it's like every couple of seconds. And the only bathroom in the house is the worst room. It's the room that you want to draft the least. I see lavatory pop up and I go, ugh. I roll my eyes a little bit. Oh, no worries, Hecky May. Enjoy your gift sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Johnny Bravo, did they do that in that game as well? It was more than 37. Oh, it's got to be more. Johnny Test, they were using that whip crack sound effect like it was going out of style. They were using it instead of dialogue. They were like, we don't need to write anything for this episode. Just do the whip cracking sound a few times. That's fine. We don't need dialogue. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the mermaids of our dreams and the rams of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, the color is just a tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Blue is my color! Because I'm the blue prince, right? Tuesday, December 1st. Okay. So does the Great Hall, does the partitioning plan change each day?
Immediately.
Tuesday, December 1st. So what day is December 1st? If the 23rd was day 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, day 25. Oh.
I love him.
Oh, it's today. Today's day 25. Okay. All right. So that means if I draft a Great Hall, the partitioning will look like this today and today only. All colors of the rainbow. It was 190 whip cracks. 190. That's a few more than necessary, I would say. I remember watching Johnny Test and just like the whip crack with every slightest movement is its own comedy. They got mileage out of that sound effect. They were like, you know what? Someone waking up in the morning, whip crack. Somebody taking a bite of a sandwich, whip crack. Somebody sitting down in a chair, whip crack. Somebody cracking a whip, fart. You know, it subverts all your expectations, and that's why it's funny. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. It bothers me a lot, actually. It bothers... Oh, it's so good. This is the study, isn't it? This is the study. That doesn't help me, but that's the study. So this room is the drafting studio. And sand, so S. Yeah, that checks out. Hey, goon fella, how you doing? Welcome back, how are you? If I giraffe? Hey, Christian, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome back. So, am I able to open this? Yes. Okay. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 footsteps. But that's my last gem. So I think we'll go East Wing. How was my weekend? My weekend was fabulous. Thank you for asking. I had some dedicated do-nothing time where I played video games. I played some Fortnite, played some Splitgate 2. What else did I do? It was a very rainy weekend. So it was like snuggle up on the couch with the kitten, watch the rain kind of a vibe. Oh, it was glorious. And then yesterday, I did a whole bunch of work for Pride Month, for adding fun Pride sub goals and whatnot to the stream for this month. So I had a glorious weekend. It was wonderful. I hope you did too, pal. I think we already have the letter for this room. I'm just trying to get materials at this point because I can't go through this door in security because I don't have a key card. And then this hallway door is locked, I believe, because I don't have a key. So I'm trying to get something that will help me get through that door. Could do the pool, but I don't know that that's necessarily helpful for me right now, you know? And I FaceTime my mom. I got to call my mom. You know, when you haven't talked to your mom in a little bit and you get to talk to your mom for like 2 hours on FaceTime. Oh, it's great. It like refills your soul, you know? I low-key actually really like doing the billiards puzzle. It makes me feel smart. It's easy enough of a puzzle to where it makes me feel smart, you know? Okay, so 13. 13 divided by, no, 18 divided by 6 is 3. 13 plus 7 is 20. 20 divided by 4 is 5. 19 plus 1 is 20. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times, wait, yeah. Hold on, shit. 20 minus 6 is 14. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 is 4. Woo! Oh, it's a... Yes, it's a key card. Thank you. Thank you. I needed a key card. I needed that so bad, girl. Oh, that's so fortuitous. The Blueprints gods are smiling upon me today. That is exactly what I need. So blessed. No time to be stressed, only time to be blessed. Kitten cuddles so good. We adopted this beautiful baby, Freddie, about a month or so ago. So he is now approaching around like 14 weeks old. He is just the sweetest, the cutest, the most loving. I feel so lucky to have him as a little kitty cat. What a blessing. He loves snuggles. He loves to play. Oh! He gets along with our other cat, Fish. How cool. Key card! So I keep the key card, right? I can use the key card at multiple different doors, I would assume. Oh my god, it's a casino. No, I don't have enough gems for the casino! That was such a roller coaster. That was such a roller coaster. Was at my nephew's baseball tournament. It was windy and rainy Saturday and this morning. Oh, and having to be out in it is just the worst. I hope the tournament went well. Me with my dad, right? You get to call your parental unit and get to catch up on life and be like, oh, what have you been up to? Oh, well, I have 10 billion things to tell you about. And then you hang up from the phone call and then it feels like your cup's just been topped up with some water. I love that you get as many tries as you want. So if your brain math's wrong, it's okay. You know, just try again. Try to math one more time. Math is hard, man. If only Crickets wasn't 100,000 points. Is it 100,000? I thought I made it 10,000. Is it really 100,000? That's hilarious. Oh, it's 10K. Okay, good. I was like, damn. I added an extra 0 when I didn't mean to. Hey, we got a book. We checked this one out last time. Today's December 1st. December 1st, 1993. Lord Evanson, Anne Babbage, M. Lowry. Hold. Hold. I need to consult my notes. Hold. Lord Evanson, M. Lowry? For some reason, I feel like that's a name I've read before. It's not. I haven't read it before. And if I have, I didn't write it down. Ain't that just the shit? A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Dahl. Holding? Hey, Waffle Bob, how you doing? We didn't win a single game this week, and thankfully my nephew still manages to have fun playing ball. Aw, what a blessing, your nephew. Still manages to have fun, as he should. I know, it's only been a month. He's a part of the family in the stream lore now, and he's growing so much every single day. Dude's getting so much bigger. I feel like every time he takes a nap, he wakes up and he's significantly bigger. Cactar, please don't. I don't know how to math. I want to exaggerate. Sometimes exaggerating feels nice, you know? The roller coaster of, oh my God, I get to gamble. Oh, I can't gamble. Don't have enough money to gamble. Rip. Had to drive to mom's yesterday because she wasn't picking up the phone and my brother was out of town. Turns out she just went to dinner without her cell phone. So we just watched baseball for a while. Oh, but you got to see your mom. You know, pros and cons, you know? I'm the same way. I'm like, look, I can't rest until I know that everything is okay. Checkout dates might be important too. You know, I wrote those down for a previous book. I should do that again for this book. I think I wrote down... Oh boy. Oh yeah, so the drafting strategy book. Kimberly Thompson checked it out September 5th of 1993. Okay, there's some space here. Let's go. Okay, so this is a sightseer's guide. By Sir Andrew Darrell. Babbage. 1482. Evanson. November 18th. 87. M. Lowry, whoever that is. April, January, February, March, April is the 4th month. April 25th of 92. And we checked it out December 1st, 12/1/93. I don't know if that will be helpful, but it's good to have just in case. The third largest city in Fen Aries and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Just like my ex-wife. Yes, this is of high class to be written by a sir, I would expect. Do I know any of these names? So I know Anne Babbage. Babbage she's kind of like the person who runs the house. She's like the house manager, I think. We text every day for proof of life. You got to get proof of life every day, you know? A good morning text and a good night text. I think those are essential. You alive? Yep, I'm alive. You alive? Yep, I'm alive. It's something you got to do when you're living on the other side of the planet, you know? Botanical Gardens. Situated just east of town, Botanical Gardens offers a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which includes a mainway station. A specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. That's the holly that's on the crest. Remember I drew the crest? It looks exactly, right? It looks exactly like that holly. Spitting image. Oh, I love that Cactar. My dad is the most kind man I know. I want to be like him. He cannot operate a computer for his life. And you know what? Life is simpler that way. Featherfall Keep, you will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, is in our family tree. Epson is our mom's maiden name. Epson is in the family tree somewhere. Carly Rae Epson. Also, I wrote something down the other day that says, the grand realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. I feel like that's probably going to be significant, isn't it? Yeah, I literally can't tell the difference. It's 1-to-1. Thank you. Let's see. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son, Lionel Epson, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. The hiccup counter! That is over 6,000 hiccups. It's so many hiccups. I've hiccuped a few times on stream, you know? Just a couple times. I asked a doctor about it once, and he was like, that seems fine. And I was like, okay. All right, should be fine for now. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness. Rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Ares' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. It's got to reset after 6969. It just like doesn't keep going up. You know, it gets to 6969, we never count another hiccup again. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. Oh, hell yeah, Mechthread Exandria, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account and you get one free Twitch sub to your favorite streamer every single month, just like Mechthread Alexandria just did with their Prime sub? Hell yeah. Thank you so much. So yes, estate of Mount Holly, which is where we are. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Now, is any of this relevant? 80-acre mountain residence, almost as old as Reddington itself. Since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse. I'm going to write down that the Mount Holly Schoolhouse closed in '66. I don't know if it's relevant, but I'm going to write it down. Closed in '66. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station. In a time when the Realm's trains were still in service, now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure. Is this referencing like the tomb and everything underneath, like everything underground? That feels important. Mount Holly Botanical Gardens. Okay, okay, okay. Wow, well that was a lot of reading. Well, that was a lot of information. Anything else? Aha, this room. What room are we in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is gonna be a G. Tiger and Tear, yeah, G. Hell yeah. Onward, onward and upward. I used to work on the top of Pikes Peak, 14,115 feet. It sucked ass. God, at that elevation, don't you get super lightheaded and sometimes you can get like elevation sickness and stuff? I imagine I would not survive that too well. I went there one time and got a headache from the altitude. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it would do something not nice to my brain cavity. The pressure and all that. Like when you're going up in elevation and your ears start popping. I hate that. All right, I'm gonna open this door. We have an aquarium. Woohoo! I'm so mad about the casino. I'm still bitter. I wanted to gamble. I'm going aquarium. What? The key to the secret garden. What? What does that mean? Key to the secret guard. Wait a second. 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 Do you need that for that one room where we needed to get to the center? It was like there was a statue in the center. And we couldn't figure out a way to get over the ledge and into that center. Is that what it's for? I wonder. Oh, please. Oh my God, you son of a bump. Open the door. Open the door. Please. I beg of you. Dark room or drawing room? I don't have any gems, so I think I have to take dark room. Oh, there ain't no keyhole there. And the lights are gonna turn off. Shib. Man, I'm afraid of the dark. I don't like it. No! Oh, no! What am I meant to pick? This one. I guess we're just picking one. Is that an orange? A naranja. Delicious. Now hold on a second. I just remembered something. No. Okay. We got to go to the terrace. That's nice, but that is a dead end. I was a chef. We drove up every day. You get used to the altitude. It's copious amounts of water. Really? Water is the key. Secret Garden, like the movie? Secret Garden. Is that that's a book too, right? Like a classic book. Right? I haven't read it, but I feel like I've heard of it. I know, you can just dig that up. You can just dig that key up. What? Gardeb. I love Secret Gardeb. Garf check. Have you garfed today? Hey, guys, just taking a pulse on the chat here. Have y'all consum garfed today? Y'all been garfing? I swear, I ain't been garfing, sir. Ain't been dropping no garfs. So if I don't have a key, then I think that might be the end of the run, which is super stupid bum because I have Secret Garden key. Because I have Secret Garden key in my pocket and I can't use it. I guess I'll try to use it on this door, but I don't think it's gonna work. The key does not fit. Secret Garfin? Damn. All right. Well, shit. I guess. No, there's a hallway. I can go back to that hallway. Damn. How many steps is it going to take for me to get back, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, how do I get back there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can get back there. I'm going to go back to this hallway down here just to see. Because if I could get a key, I could maybe potentially continue on. I'm new here. What is garfing? Oh, I'm so sorry. So we watched this terrible video essay about what the internet did to Garfield. I don't know if you've seen the memes of like, I'm sorry, John, where they essentially took Garfield and like turned him into like a horrible, like eldritch horror. Okay, so you've seen that, right? So we watched a video essay about like how that all kind of unfolded, like what happened to contribute culturally to now we're in a place where people are regularly drawing Garfield in these like really bad body horror ways. So how did we get here, right? It was like an hour and 20 minutes. It changed my life, okay? I'm a different person now after watching the Garfield documentary. So during that video, he spoke about there was a Garfield-themed Motel 6 room that they did for like the new Garfield movie. It was like a promotion that they did. And it was a room that had like an orange fluffy wall that was like a giant cat, basically. And they had double booked this room. There's a link right there. There's a link to the clip right there. But essentially what it was is they had double booked this Garfield room. And so 2 Garfield fanatics were double booked for this room. And they were like, how are we going to solve this problem, right? So the one couple that showed up was like, it's okay. If you allow us to go into the room and like take photos in the Garfield room, it's fine. We'll leave. The other guy can have the room. And so we said, you guys didn't even get to consum garf the room. You didn't get to consum garf, you know? All they got to do was go in and take a couple photos. They didn't get to fully experience the room. Anyway, garfing as a verb and consum garfing has become a part of the channel lore. Someone said consum garf and I was like, yeah, I gotta write that down. You have to remember it was a Motel 6 near LAX. This was an essential part of the story. We were straight up garfing it in here. We're not the same. We're different now. You know, we're different people now. Hey, can we garf in the room real quick? Yes, have you seen the comic cells where they remove Garfield and it looks like John is crazy? Y'all, this video essay we watched was enlightening. It was truly, truly enlightening. I had no idea about any of the Garfield memes and it covered everything. So like there's this like school of thought within the Garfield community that John Arbuckle, right? John from Garfield, that he's actually just kind of like out of his mind. And if you remove Garfield from every single like comic frame, it just makes John look like he's talking to himself and like he's crazy and he's lost his mind. Yeah, poor John. Poor John Arbuckle. Poor fella. Has to live with Garfield. He gets the short end of the stick. He's always the butt of the joke. But yeah, so that was a couple of weeks ago. It was such a time. Garfield Love Tunnel. Now I'm gonna need an explanation.
Consum gorfing their lasagna on a Monday.
Hold on, my cat is on the countertop. I have to go grab him. He was on the countertop. Everybody say hi to the baby. Hi, Freddie. Say hi, buddy. He was hanging out on the counter. He just loves to jump up there. He knows that's where the food is. He's so fluffy. He's so soft. Oh my God. I love this cat. He's just a little baby. Hey, Mindless. Good to see ya. Yeah, school of thought within the Garfield community, which I am now a part of. Oh, your baby. He's gotten bigger. Do you think so? Look him. He has gotten bigger. Holy shit. That's a cat. That ain't a kitten. That's a cat. You want to go, buddy? Goodbye. We love you. Mwah. He's just a baby. All right. What are we doing? That's right. We're going back to the hallway to see if I can unlock a key. I don't know if it's going to work. But that is our plan. Through the maid's chamber. Through the conference room. Hello. Cat on desk. Cat on desk. Cat on desk. Cat on desk. Okay, buddy. Where are we going? Huh? We're going this way. It's okay. I don't need to use my right hand. It's fine. No, it's fine. We can do this one-handed. Are we going to run out of feet? Typical cat move. He's like, if I stand on your desk, then you'll hold me in your hands so I don't accidentally press a button that I shouldn't press. Look at you. Are you enjoying it? Do you like video games, Fred? I need to go home and snuggle my old cat man now? Yes, you do. You absolutely do. Go snuggle that cat. Yay! Okay, okay, okay. So. We have a utility closet, so we could turn off the electricity. We could turn off the power. But I don't think that that's going to help us. We can unlock a boiler. No, we can't. Kitten holding stream. Yeah, can we get put in the kitten holding category, please? Oh. He's so snuggly right now. He just wants to hang out. You mean turn on the dark room? Is that how it works? Oh, that's right. If you get the utility closet, it turns on the lights in the dark room. Which I guess we could check out. I guess we could check out what's in the dark room, hey? Hey, buddy. Unsolicited cat parent advice: be slightly annoying to them now and again while they're young, like holding them a little bit too long so they learn to tolerate things when they're older. That's exactly it. You do have to be a little bit annoying to them. You know, they can't always get their way. They have to be accustomed to me being a nuisance, honestly. I'm always like, oh, you're so cute. Let me pick you up. He's sleeping. Bro was taking a nap. And I'm like, oh, you're so cute. I want to hold you. Bad idea, Darian. Bad idea. Spare room might get you to bedroom for extra steps. Oh, no. I don't think it actually connects, does it? No, I don't think storeroom connects. He's already annoyed. He thinks she's talking to herself. It's true, I am. We could get some good lore if we could get back to the dark room. I don't know if we'll have enough footsteps, though. It's called a struggle cuddle. Yeah. I mean, let's go ahead and try it. I still don't know the VAC indicators. I still have not worked that puzzle out. The keycard entry system. I've turned that off, but I don't think there are any keycard doors currently. I think the keycard door was on the last run. So how do we reckon we're going to get back to dark room? If we go through bedroom, we get 2 footsteps. I currently have 5. Turn off gym. Get out of here, Jim. Thank you. Hate Jim. All my homies hate Jim. Let's see. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we get +2. 1, 2. I don't think we have enough. Oh, Jim. Yeah, that Jim. Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, if we go through bedroom, we'll get +2 whenever you enter this room. So here's the thing. If I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So you can't game the system and just like keep going back into the bedroom. It doesn't work that way. I thought everybody hates Chris. Yeah, him too. Yeah, that fella too. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna run out of steps, but we may as well give it a try. Have we filled in this letter yet? I think we have. Yeah, we have. Then we shall go onward to our death. I approach my own demise bravely, with no poopy in mine pants. Yeah, just like naps in real life, it's a zero-sum game. That's so true. That's so accurate. I'm very much an anti-nap kind of girl. I wish I liked naps. I can't do them. I just like can't turn my brain off that quickly. I can barely turn my brain off for sleep at night. The only reason why I'm able to sleep at nighttime is just because I've been awake for so long that I'm just passing out now. The next room. It's our last room. Oh! I've been taken to heaven. Yeah, naps make me feel worse. If I am actually able to lay down for a nap, I wake up feeling like, what year is it? Who am I? But what if it was called Bloop Rinse?
What?
Correct answer. What if it was Bloop Rinse? You know? Asking the correct questions. I struggle to sleep in general. Yeah, I am unfortunately not great at sleeping. Despite the fact that it's something that I love to do. I love sleep. I know, 1 room away! Blueprints? 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 If you stay up for 24 hours straight and have an anxiety disorder, you may have a panic attack. Ooh, yeah. That explains a lot. That explains a couple of things. I used Bloop Rinse for a recent Go Live message playing this. That's genius. I love it. Not the blueprints. Oh God.
Yes, hello. Can you give us a Lord of the Rings or Braveheart style inspirational speech about how Darian did not poop her pants for once?
Fuck. It was just the fuck in chat that got me. Man, close enough. Man, close enough. I think my sleep schedule has gotten so fucked that I no longer like sleep as much as I used to. Huggy, that actually is gonna make me a little sad. She said, I got nothing, fam. Huggy, that's actually gonna make me sad. Sleep is one of those things that is sacred. It should be anyway. Oh my God, Jack, you're seeing the new Mission Impossible with your dad tonight. Laws is going to do that exact same thing. She has a plan to see Mission Impossible with her dad as well in the theaters. Her dad was texting her yesterday being like, should we see it in IMAX? I'm like, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. I love this so much. I got nothing, man. Oh, so that's what bloop is. I feel like I used to love sleeping and now I kind of dread it. Oh no! I got to that place at a point when I was not sleeping very well where I would dread sleep. Oh, I think it was actually because I was having nightmares for a while and then I started to dread going to sleep because I was like, I really don't want to have those shitty nightmares. And it is such a terrible, terrible relationship to have with sleep. I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to fix the sleep schedule so you're not dreading it. I stay up until like 3 a.m. and then I sleep until noon. When I was living in America, that was kind of my sleep schedule. When I was in America, I was falling asleep at like 6 a.m. and then waking up at like 3 p.m. for stream. 9 a.m. for me. I have not slept yet. Oh, mindless. I hope you get some good sleep, pal. We're going to go gold class. Hell yeah. Is Law's dad also my dad? Maybe. More likely than you may think. I think all Australians know each other, right? Is this how we find out? Oh, take good care, Alexandria. Thank you so much for hanging out for the stream. I really appreciate it. Have lovely sleeps. Have a great day at work. We'll see you later. My sleep schedule is so flipped because of my AC issues, so these streams are so nice late in the night. AC issues, so is it super hot during the day, and so it's not allowing you to sleep? That is the most brutal thing. Temperature is so important for sleep. If it's like 2 degrees too warm, say goodbye to your sleep. Say goodbye. I saw Mission Impossible last week. I really enjoyed it. Hell yes. I will pass it along to Laws because she's very excited for it. I'm not much of a
Crazy iCarl asked me. Guess I'll ask Lozzie then shit. Okay, here we go. Yes, hello. Can you give us a Lord of the Rings or Braveheart style speech about how Darian did not poop her pants?
Darian.
Gather round my fellow chat warriors. Upon these virtual lands a tale unfolds not of defeat, but of triumph and dignity. Darian, our noble streamer, stands tall and proud. The whispers of mishaps are but echoes of the mischievous winds, for in this realm their grace remains untainted. Let it be known Darian did not poop their pants. Let this truth ring through our halls.
Let this truth ring through our halls. Hear ye, hear ye. Darian. And the mini AC makes the room freezing cold, which gives me nightmares. Oh my God, that is brutal. So you can't just have like this nice little in-between nice and temperate point. You either get so cold that it gives you nightmares or so hot that you can't sleep. Brutal. Regardless of when I fall asleep, I wake up at 7 a.m. See, that's kind of where I've been at recently. I've been, unfortunately, a wake up early kind of gal these days. I've been a wake up with the sun kind of gal, which is so unusual for me. I am such a night owl by nature, but these days I've been waking up at like 6:30, 7. Let me dim these lights a little bit. They're a little bit too much for me right now. Mischievous winds. That means fart. Shit talking about farts. I'm increasingly finding it hard to fall asleep, so I like dread the hour of rolling around not being able to fall asleep. And that's the worst part of it all, is the rolling around in bed, flopping around, trying to get comfortable. Then your whole body hurts because you're trying to get comfortable and nothing works. And then you're hot and then you're cold and then it's this and then it's that. And then you have to pee and then you're thirsty. And then you just want to like scream. And then you're like, okay, fuck it. I don't want to sleep anymore. I'm just going to wake up. I'm just going to get up. Hey, what happened to my TV? Oh my God. It's a cat. Oh, hello, cat. Here, let me mute this game and put music on. Hello. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot about this. Sorry. Sorry for the hamster dance. I didn't realize it was gonna play at full volume. Okay. Sorry about that, team. Sorry about the hamster dance at full volume. Look at the boy. What a cutie. Look at him. Look at the baby. Who's that boy? Is that you? Is that you, handsome? Look at his eyes. Guys, his eyes are changing color. Oh. 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 All right. Oh, okay. We're in a bitey mood. Oh, all right. Never apologize for ham dance. Arr, he went, How. He said, can I take a little bite? Hey guys, remember Hi-Ho Cheerio? Hey, remember when I thought these were apples? Hey, remember when I thought the cherries were apples? What a throwback. Hi, Naricio. Good morning. Oh my God, how curly is my hair from being in a bun all day? Yes, it's a vibe. Hop, 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 delicious. Hop, 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 delicious.
And yas.
Hey, remember Hi-Ho Appalo? Evie, they're not apples, they're cherries. I thought they were apples. Turns out they're motherfucking cherries. I'm Googling like apple in the tree game. Hi-Ho Cheerio comes up. I'm in front of the entire stream and I go, oh, I thought they were apples. Turns out Darian doesn't know the difference between apples and cherries. Also, did not realize that cherries grow in trees. I thought that was like a bush thing. I don't know, man. Mother, I yearn to munch. Hey, Beanie, good to see you. Hi, Naricio. Hello, my dear friends. So good to see you guys. We are just wrapping up for the eve. My headphones are dying. Remember when Freddie thought my hand was an apple? Okay, so my beautiful dear friends, thank you for tuning in for this ending segment of the stream. Hello, headphones. Hello? There it is. I will be live tomorrow, same time, same place. We're going to be playing Look Outside tomorrow. So that horror game that we played last week, a couple of days, it's like that survival horror pixel art kind of vibe. We're going to be playing that tomorrow, more of that, which is very excitement. I'm having so much fun with that game. I can't wait to play more of it. And then later this week, we are playing Dune Awakening for the launch of the game, which is happening on Friday for me, Thursday for Americans. So if you're getting Dune Awakening, come play with me. I think we can be in like a guild together. Cherries, where would you even get that idea? Cherries don't grow on apple trees, Darian. Come on, it's first grade. Oh, Earth, thank you. Thank you for hanging. Yes, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. We are going to find a beautiful, lovely raid destination. But if you are new here, I do just want to let you know that following the stream does let you know what games I am streaming. I'll pop up on your little following list over there, and it'll be like, Darian is playing Honey Pop. And you're going to be like, wow, I thought you couldn't play Honey Pop on Twitch. And then you're going to click on my stream and be like, Darian, oh my God, you're playing Honey Pop. And then I'm going to get banned immediately. And it's going to be awesome. Also, I make content for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Blue Sky. My username is VeryDarian on all the socials. That's how you can find me. I'm going to find a lovely raid destination for us. But thank you all for being here, and thank you for hanging. I've had a lovely, lovely time tonight, so thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for a lovely first day of Pride. On day one of Pride, we unlocked the Garfield-a-thon. We unlocked Darian playing every Garfield game that she possibly can. So, much excite. Darian, currently playing Orc Massage. Just kidding. That's on my Patreon, okay? Yes! Sorry. That's the sound that I make when I find a fun raid destination. Yes! You okay? You good? Actually, wait. No. Pause. Let me check on something real quick. We're going to the strip club. Do you guys want to come with me to the strip club? You guys want to come with me to the strip club? Where the hell is... Oh. I'm trying to find where the Twitch Pride Guild raid train currently is, and I don't know where it is. So I'm currently trying to figure that out. I don't know if I can find that easily. Oh my God. I don't know. I can't find it. Just kidding. I'm just going to raid you to someone else. I'm so sorry, Twitch Pride Guild. I can't figure out where the raid train's at. So instead, I shall raid you to one of my beautiful, beautiful friends here on this website, who is Melzy. We're rating Melzy. Melzy is, oh my gosh, so lovely, so kind, so welcoming, so creative, so cool, so talented, artistic, but also really good at video games. Just like a rad human overall. I love Melzy streams. I lurk over there all the time. You will be in such good hands over there. Please be kind, respectful, and lovely as you always are. Let's raid on over and say hi. I'm gonna watch that Garfield video essay. Oh my gosh, Hazel, I hope you like it. It changed my life, honestly. Like, I feel like my opinion of Garfield has changed. I feel passionate about Garfield these days. Darren gives up on Pride Train on first day, on the first day of Pride. We love Melzy, yay! Oh, take care, Treasure Quarian. It was so good to see you. Hey, you know what? Can we do the Melzy is cool? Can we do Naricio's message as our raid message? Melzy is cool. Can we do that? You can copy either of the raid messages, whatever tickles your fancy. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Thank you guys for a beautiful day. Mods, lurkers, chatters, everyone, thank you for being here. I love you guys so much. Thank you for supporting me, and especially during Pride. Okay, love you. Bye! Have a good rest of your night. See you tomorrow. Bye!